know.
Hello, chat.
Why'd you say it like hello, nurse?
Because it's Animaniacs after all.
Animaniacs. That does not fit with this.
Because I just got inspired to do it, and I went for it. That's
So-
why.
So canonically, Padrock is an Animaniac, confirmed.
But that means
Now,
they're immortal.
We ain't in session yet.
He's got that toon logic, man.
But like, why? I'm gonna open up a fissure under him and he won't notice as long as he doesn't look down.
That would imply he has psychic floating, and Glacie is not allowed that, unfortunately.
No, but it's cartoon logic.
No, it's cartoon logic.
Remember, if you don't look down, you don't fall.
There's an entire episode of
Wily Coyote.
Looney Tunes where it was basically like a child version of Elmer Fudd and Bugs Bunny. Elmer Fudd runs off the cliff, looks back, and it's like, Bugs Bunny, haven't you ever learned of gravity? Elmer Fudd stares. Nope, teacher hasn't gone over that yet. Proceeds to walk back onto the cliff.
The law of gravity for toon characters. Just don't look down.
I'm just like, this.
I can't believe Senna is dive bombing us for drinks and cookies.
With drinks and cookies?
I'm sorry.
Dang.
Right.
That's gonna get crumbs everywhere.
You're making me wish Padrock could float in the air just so I could pull that off in a scene.
I mean, technically, if he gets telekinetic blood and works brain telekinetic and can
Isn't
control it enough.
Isn't light screen basically a similar scenario of like just a solid object you can walk
No,
on?
that's what's that move called?
Barrier?
I don't know what you meant by that, Glacie.
Yeah, getting enough with your telekinetic, you can make yourself float.
But you specifically said that Padrock would
I
never
know.
get
I'm
blinded.
being an ass.
You're not allowed to be that way.
That's not funny.
Okay.
It's really not.
I will say this, Glacie.
Mhm.
Could you fix Levi's health so he's not dying on the tower?
Yeah, apparently, despite the fact he healed himself from the benediction last session, it apparently didn't carry over to the token on the title screen. For some reason.
I don't know why that token's not pointing to your thing.
And you can lock it back in place.
In fact, I might as well drop all of them.
He- Now you're gonna have some obsessive compulsive disorder here because of the fact of trying to figure out, okay, how long do these things get lined up?
No, I just inputted a script that lets me move them half a tile right.
You and your macros.
Not a macro this time, it was just a script that I typed in.
Close enough.
Because if I type in pound half tile right, it'll move them half a tile right. For the most part, alone. And hello, Snake, Senna, and everyone else joining.
Snake?
Okay.
Naki.
Got
John
that
Madden. John
reference.
Madden. John Madden.
Football. Holligan.
I actually thought you
Ew.
were having a fucking moment, darling. What the hell?
999.
Yeah,
Are you?
Oh
Ew.
no,
Ayo.
another Chinese earthquake. Whoever decided to just do that in the text-to-speech thing, just that they had the right idea.
It's glorious.
God, I don't think that guy, when he made that text-to-speech device for that particular video game, that they expected that kind of chaos to happen with it.
And whoever came in and patched that shit out from the base model,
That's
shame upon you and your family.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your whole fucking
You just
family.
took out. You basically just said no fun allowed.
Let me think about this for a moment. Okay, I have a very silly question to ask the players. If you could pull one move from an ally to use that you know of, which one would you want?
Levi, give me Dragon Dance.
All right, that's hard though.
Alavi wants to dance.
I love you wants to dance.
Oh, it's a tricky one.
It wouldn't really benefit him on one side of it, but like.
I don't think anyone has nasty plot.
No,
I don't.
I mean, you could learn it, but as far as I know. Honestly, I'm surprised. Like, out of everything, really the only skills that I imagine anybody would want out of Alluvia is his Refract. That's literally the only thing I imagine anybody would want.
Refract is pretty useful.
It's either that or Wide Guard, but Wide Guard is so situational.
I would actually go for Padrock's Flamethrower.
Ah, the dragon wants to breathe fire. Got it.
Exactly.
Oh, that. I really don't know how to answer that. Because I'm think damaging move wise, I don't think I would I don't think I really need. So I'm trying to think of what support moves or not necessarily moves I might take not for non-damage reasons.
Oh, fair. Honestly, the Flamethrower is literally because Dragon wants to breathe fire. There's nothing
Absolutely fair.
Like,
There's
if I were-
nothing further on that.
I mean, if I really wanted to point out anything, I think everybody in the party would be like, give us stored power.
I mean, that's just high damage, but you also need to be able to
Yeah,
build
but
that
can
up.
you imagine
build that high damage
14
up.
nuke? 14 nuke, though.
That being said, I can list out the support moves the moves I have that aren't damaging.
Oh, so I'm gonna delete the little things we drew and put on the map.
Don't you mean battle plans?
Or in Bismuth's case, murder plans.
Look, they don't need to plan for murder. They just have to... What's the word? Break a few conventions.
And bones.
I'm pretty sure Bismuthia would be like the one person that would say Geneva Convention, more like suggestion.
Hey, I'm
Let's see.
Actually, here's a fun thought for you there, Levi. If you could pick an ally's ability that you would want to use, which would it be?
An ally's ability?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment on that.
Literally like Apollo, super luck.
Also, there you go, 8K. Those are all of Levi's support skills. He doesn't have a lot of support skills. I actually need to get more.
Good old Thunderwave.
That move that
There
the one that raises Apollo's crit threshold.
Oh, focus energy.
That work. When does that trigger?
Apollo makes a point of popping that at the beginning of every battle.
Yeah, it's his prep move.
It's his prep move, and all it does is reduce your crit threshold by 2.
Oh, that's a move, not an ability.
Yeah, it's in the move, but if you're looking about the ability, that's super luck.
Well, that might be the move, an answer for the move question, actually, because
Get focus energy.
Yeah, because like in the case of Aluvi, if he had to pick an ability, he would actually want Lightning Rod. For obvious reasons.
Lightning Rod is a useful ability.
And for abilities like you got Aluvi having Omen, Sturdy, Rough Skin, Illuminate. Illuminate on its own is just a free evasion increase as long as you don't have anything that ignores defensive.
I would honestly go with pressure.
I don't really think pressure really comes in handy very often because I often forget they have it going because it's supposed to be a very specific gimmick about it.
But if not pressure, then I would go with Omen.
Oh,
All right. So are we ready for death?
death and taxes?
The only two guarantees.
Yep. With that,
Okay,
hi
where are we
Portia.
at?
Right here.
Here we are.
I'm gonna bring out the stream view so that viewers can see the entire area. And with that,
Let me see if I can remember things. So for those that are, well, just joining us and weren't here last week, as you can see, we're kind of in the middle of something. We had to stop mid-boss fight because it got really late. But if I recall right, some moves were used here and there. Bismuthia was, I dare say, more than kind enough to show that their capabilities are just as painful as ever. And effectively cleave the entire top half of the room, Levi included.
Chunking.
Speaking of, we have successfully knocked out one of Bismuthia's allies, along with the fact of now there's a hole in the ground. Don't worry about the hole in the ground. It doesn't hurt anybody yet.
There's no hope coming out of it. It'll be fine.
What does matter though is before we left off, Bismuthia did use a preparatory skill to lift their hand into the air,
hands.
threatening
Hands.
hands. Plural. Hands. Lift her hands in the air, threatening to do something after that. To which Apollo did move in to strike at Bismuthia. He still has a shift action.
Yep. Apollo struck.
Yes, he does.
Apollo struck
Yeah.
with Ice Blade and Bismuthia. Show your ability again.
Oh, which one? You mean the
The reaction to Ice Blade.
oh, this one? This
Indeed.
Go ahead, AK.
Didn't Apollo start his turn on that spot?
Yep.
Yeah.
So he still
Yeah.
has a shift
Yeah, so he
action.
has a chance to move.
Yeah,
Like,
he hasn't
Bismuthia
moved
is
yet.
getting ready to go murder right here.
Tank Buster.
So what is Apollo going to do after he attacks him and gets rough skinned? Right? And we
Good
will bring
choice.
this back up.
I just get this funny mental image of Illuvi peeking around the rock right at Bismuthia as she's about to like clap the ground.
Also, we start the session, the video starts, and like it's just all this carnage, and Levi's like, "You're probably wondering how we got here."
Pretty much.
Yep, that's me.
A fissure opened up. I dodged it.
So, Levi, it is your turn, narrator.
So what I'm gonna do is a little bit of foreshadowing. If I hit.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
The business.
That's good. Character sheet, please cooperate with me. Thank you. No, the character sheet was like, it was hidden behind the token actions, and then it was condensed down into a small rectangle. I'm like, please cooperate.
Gotta love Roll20.
Yeah.
Oh, look
that's
at
not
that!
great.
A
That was
lovely
nice.
crit.
So
That time
what was
I-
his name? Hey, Braum.
The
Trip.
fuck do you want?
He's going in the hole.
Go in the hole.
So that is 6 meters minus their weight class, which is 3.
Into the hole.
Yoink.
You're going in the hole.
And that's a crit. That
The
is a
hole
crit
he
damage.
made.
That's also a trip.
That's actually kind of funny. It's like, you made this hole, now lay in it.
You made your grave, now you can sit in it.
Oh yeah, you have your 3 stacks.
And with that, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, he's got 3 stacks still.
You do.
I just imagine him jumping in there and just dunking him. It's just like, I ain't know what you get back here.
Ram, don't look down. He can't hurt you.
So is there anything exposed
On
for Braum? Is there anything exposed, or is he just in the hole now?
that's a 2-meter hole, so he's pretty well in there.
Understood.
He does have a high jump of 2, so actually no, that's a high jump of 1. He's gonna have to climb out.
He's gonna be there for a while.
Mistakes were made.
Anywho, where's the button? Ah, yes, that button. That'll do nicely.
He dunks him in the hole and then starts dancing. Like, I just imagine Banana Dance right now.
Poor Bram's in the hole and fucking Levi's here like it puts the attack in the bucket.
So, Levi, you hear what sounds like a drill coming out. Like he just shoots out of the hole and then right down at you.
Of course he had dig.
Nope.
Well,
And misses
Oh.
because it's fucking bland as a bat from coming out of the hole.
That and Levi also heard the hell out of him coming. It's just like, pause, looks back, sees him
Nope.
pop out of the hole, just sidesteps gently, just watches them land.
Speaking of paws, Smithy is about to bring her paws down.
clap.
Muthia does a magical attack.
Thunder clap.
I don't have magic defense. What the fuck you mean?
Yeah, sorry, there's no magic defense. Nothing but the floor found. Okay, this does not actually happen. She hits the ground in front of her. But unfortunately for her, as Apollo's well aware, she just slams the ground in front of her and just makes a giant shockwave, doing jack and shit. Now then. She takes a quick look around and, oh, look at this.
Peeks around the rock. Oh. Hi.
How you doing?
Could be better.
That's nice, that's nice. What's this?
Oh dear.
It's not yours, obviously.
He just reaches for his ear and he just yoinks it back.
They get
It's a very,
they get a face full of
Coy
light
smirk.
from the face too.
very coy smirk. And now Bismuthia starts twisting herself around in a kind of circular motion, and let me just see. She's gonna look at. Ooh, this is a new mechanic. All right. She's taking a look at the Brakeson, and or sorry, I need to use this variant of it. She buries him to the ground.
Do I even want to know?
She buries down into the ground.
Yep, after twisting herself up in a circle, let me just do that.
Oh yeah, Sandstorm's still active.
And she twists into a circle and then dives down to the ground.
And that's all.
Alibi.
It's like, hey guys, you just went into the ground. Watch your feet.
I think she was looking at me.
Oops, that's wrong.
You know what? Let's see. You know what? I may as well just do this. Not a lot else I'm really thinking of doing, and I can't really do a whole lot of damage to ground type, so I'm like, yeah, I think I better focus on that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is a new mechanic. I'm not sure whether move's gonna help much, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Padrock's dashing away from where he was, just in case. Turning to the guy that just went after Levi. Mouth crackling with grass energy. Fires.
139.
He just turns around, sees the attack, and then
Bap.
Sees an energy ball the size of his head coming at him.
let's see. That is not a melee move. He can't do
Oh.
shit about that.
Unfortunately, 140 damage.
And tick is 13 for the sandstorm.
Grass on steel. Let's see.
What was it, ground steel?
Yep. Grass on
Ding.
steel is not very effective, so that's normal effectiveness.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Still a lot of damage, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen.
That was not a melee move. He couldn't do shit about that.
No parry, no parries.
I am thankful for that.
Although he probably could have used his dive, but whatever. That 2020.
I mean, didn't he already use it like twice in the
15
con?
No.
Yeah.
They both used it once.
Oh.
Apollo. Alright, GM's fucking me up.
Here.
Punish him.
All right. So from here, Apollo is seeing that he has a bit of time to breathe. What he's going to do is give himself a little bit of room to breathe.
So she turned to face Padrock, by the way, right?
Yep.
Correct.
And she twitched it up.
Padrock was down.
Yep.
Double team. Do I?
Would it be rude to push him into the hole?
You already pushed him in the hole once.
Put him back in. Just clean up while she's busy.
You know what? Just
It's like on the bright side, he'd be safe.
to be
Quote, unquote.
fair, he was tripped to begin with. He was kind of already on the ground. He just kind of got back up. So we're just gonna go ahead and just gonna.
And he's vulnerable, and he also can't make any countering.
He rolled a 19.
I can hold.
Put these two in front so that I can actually click on them. So, Bismuthia, where do you come out?
Wait, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you probably want to let him move first.
I mean, I thought you
I
did
wasn't
move.
I use a push and I moved one space. Glacy, please.
Go ahead.
Patience, my boy.
2, 3,
Patience
4,
in
5, 6,
2025. What is this, Commander?
7. Who's over here? Because you looked in that direction, and for all I know, it's another half from Cleave. So I'm gonna just shift over here. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just know I don't want to
Yeah,
be there.
we've not come across this one before.
So with that, I'm gonna heal. Well, I'm going to end my turn,
I'm
but
not
also
seeing
lose a tick.
Bismuthia on the.
Because
Yeah.
when she's invisible,
I'm not
she
seeing
doesn't
Bismuthia on the.
go on the tractor. So,
Okay.
Bismuthia, where do you come up?
All right, Bismuthia feels Levi going away, but can't follow him all the way, so she will be about. Let me just mark it where you are.
You can ping it and I'll move you there.
Let's see. She'll come out right there. And she uses her patented move, which fortunately you had seen before, but you were wise enough to avoid. I
You're gonna
use
use the
Bismuthia
first
for
move?
now. Yeah, why not? Not you. You, please. And- oh, you coded it like this. That's nice.
Yep.
See, I remember the
Yeah, of course, spin cycle
like,
goes off and does jack nothing.
Yeah, it was like I've seen the spin cycle before. It's just not that variant of it.
Yeah, the digging part's where I was like, wait a fucking minute.
That's the part you guys never got to see on the last one, but
You took her out too fast. Padrock.
See, information is the
Alright.
true end game.
so she gets out of there. She takes a brief look around. Fortunately, because of this little baby here. Where are you? There we go. She knows exactly where Bram went, and she's not pleased about it. Alright,
good
she
old
takes a little
defense.
peek-see around. Who's looking tasty right now? Oh, I know. Well, she already has the momentum, so...
I forget. Does Sandslash actually have blind sense too?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So Illuminate does work on them.
So yeah, you're a little
In the hole. Hi!
in the hole.
In the hole.
Ooh. This would be fun. Take this.
That hits.
Insight.
Bless you.
Hey Levi, reflect.
Considering I can't heal, I'll take the reflect.
All right. Now, what's your next action?
It's so nice, she's gonna pull it back twice. Did you say you had new markers for where she's facing first?
Yep.
Glacy?
You can click your
Perfect,
filter
I
and go to marker. And
Go
you'll
to
see all
marker.
the directions.
Ooh, perfect. So if I do this, oh, that's agile. This.
So
Is it
that's
that one?
north.
Yep. All right, she's looking north and she raises her right hand outward to the right.
All right.
That'll be that.
Oh, I think I know which one to do.
Oh, so have you guys been taking your ticks?
Well, Aluvi's immune
Yep.
to Sandstorm.
Yes. Hence why I said I can't heal. Wait, looking north, hand out to the right.
In other words, you're in danger.
AKA
Yes.
her right hand is going this way.
Which, yeah. Let's see. Let's just, there you go, Levi.
Okay. Padrock dashes towards away from where the claw is facing. Going to describe this, but the air lighten up as he turns his staff towards Bismuth. He
Oh no!
Are we?
That
3
Well,
12s,
she's still-
2 9s?
the light beam crashing into Bismuthia's legendary cloak. Probably leaving a bunch of scrapes on it.
Some searing marks.
It's like, yeah, she only takes a tenth of her hit points. Still fucking hurts, though.
I imagine the thing where like the rock behind her cracks.
Just splits down the middle.
Let's see.
Did you go there?
Oh, yeah, that poor rock. Didn't deserve
Ooh,
it.
you might regret that later.
No, Apollo.
Paul's gonna move over here. I'm gonna target with Night Slash.
And we roll a
103.
For accuracy, we have a 11 and a nat 20.
Ooh.
You.
A natural 20 flanking crit.
And that is
Oh,
steel.
dear.
Bear in mind, this is Agile style.
I know. Normal effectiveness. No, actually, that's steel. What am I thinking?
Here's a question. Here's a question. Does Bismuthia bleed just as much as anyone else?
They
That's
do
gonna be
now.
quite ironic. That's gonna be so ironic.
No one makes me bleed my own blood.
It's like, how dare?
28, 60.
Apollo has triggered Reawaken.
Melee want this up on. That's all I gotta say.
The Deep Water up
Hey.
Oh boy, Levi. I
Levi.
think you might be trying to get the heck out of Dodge.
It's mine.
So I'm gonna do a little bit of hit and run. And by that I mean, hold up. There it is.
Oh my,
Hit and run.
meet me.
You only take so much sandstorm and skin damage, damn you.
Oh, I assure you, it's catching up.
And he just gets his 3 agile stacks immediately. You didn't let Levi move again.
3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4.
I'm just
Five,
expediting things
seven.
by moving the turn order. No, big
Just-
myth, yeah.
First
That-
off, as everyone should be well aware,
Mac.
Crush.
boom.
Like a lemon smash.
That's a comment.
And she sees a perfect opportunity, albeit, if I recall correctly, this has, what, a -2 on this one?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Saw
Plus-
that one coming.
Plus
a
your
mile.
dropping accuracy for Illuminate.
She's just kind of figuring out. Yeah, right here will be fine.
Bedrock.
She's doing math.
What's that, Bedrock?
This would have been a perfect moment for a wide guard, but I'm just one space away from everyone.
Hold on.
Is it first 2 or first 3?
3.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you want to do burst ranges, you can change the line to a square.
Oop.
Yep.
Pretty. Anywho, so you said reduce accuracy by 2?
And whatever Alavi's Illuminate does.
Yep. It would only
What'd
apply
you
toward.
illuminate?
It would only apply toward Luvi, but like everyone else, they still have the same.
Yeah. So remove
Okay,
by
got
2.
Yep, so -2 to the stage.
Yep.
Cool. Yippee-ki-yay.
And that's a miss.
That is a really big
That
miss.
is-
Holy.
And
Give me a moment.
Illuminate does what? -1 or -2?
-2 to their accuracy against the
So
target.
on Alavi, that would actually be a net a 1.
Yeah.
There we go.
Isn't that only for nat ones?
Yeah, I think that's actually only for nat ones, so it wouldn't be a take advantage.
Yeah. It would just be a 1 on the roll, but it's still.
BRB.
Levi is going to take care of something. Yep.
This Muthia is getting dazzled by the lights of the gems.
How shiny.
Like she got the onyx tipped spines. Could have gotten something prettier.
So,
Oh,
since Levi's
so-
turn is later on, you can do your action and then just repeat it once Levi comes back.
Yep, she is going to go ahead and make sure I'm saying the same thing. He faces towards Levi and winds up a pod behind her, so she starts winding back behind her, facing towards Levi. That'd be kind of eastish. Let's see. Or westish, rather, pardon.
Oh, the wind up. That's the last turn
think
of
this is
the
the-
fan form, right? Yep.
So
So
I set the weather to the number it is, and then it goes down 1, so once it hits 0, it'll be over. Alavi.
considering I forget what the wind up range looked like, I'm just gonna move that way. And let's see if we can't get a little bit lucky. Even number. Yeah, even number.
Just so we have that part.
And I guess to add insult to injury, there it is. You get a friendly stack of stealth rocks next to you.
Yay!
It's new friends.
Do that.
Don't forget that Bismuthia also takes their tick from bleeding.
Right, they're bleeding. They don't have the
Yes.
status effect on them.
Okay, I put that on there.
Yep.
That
That
is
is-
free, and you can move that wherever you want.
Oh. That's actually kind of scary to think about. They're bleeding, and they're standing next to a set of stealth rocks that'll prick them with splintered, which will be another oh no.
Winter lasts for 4 turns.
I thought,
That
it ended, I thought it ended when you used a standard action. You just get rid of it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, it's it was Legends Arceus mechanics that always 4 turns. Splintered the
Yeah.
thing that I put into this. The Paddock.
Uh,
Oh.
Ah.
Levi's initiative. Yeah.
I had to fix the initiative on mine because it was a bit norked.
There is it currently.
Slight reordering, but. Did you see the note, Bryce?
What note?
Oh,
From Bismuthia.
Bismuthia's facing towards Levi, and her arm is wound up behind her.
Right.
Cool. Just
Bismuthia is facing who with her arm behind her?
Levi.
The
Yeah.
chew.
just wanted to make sure that you. Hold on, the thing isn't. All right, so Padrock is going to.
You can turn that to a line again.
Dashing away as he fires off a shot at the Sand Slash.
Oh,
Oh dear.
that's
Owie.
Green energy surging from his mouth as he takes the chance to maybe not risk the whole team getting punted on a repeat earthquake.
So Bismuthia. Do we want to count that?
Let me just count something real fast. 1 second.
Count towards what?
It's up to you. I'm happy to go either way.
So, because Padrock gets such a massive critical hit on his energy ball, it actually strikes Bismuthia full force.
Oh,
Ow!
in that case.
oh,
Oh,
yeah.
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do
you
this?
see,
How would you like to finish them?
as Padrock's dashing, he slides as he focuses. The green energy ball swerves away from hitting Bismuthia, like veering off towards the ground. Bismuthia, feeling Padrock telekinetically grip her, forcing her to expose a bit of her body that is not protected by the cloak as the ball crashes against the ground, its rotational energy causing it to swerve and come right back at her, hitting the exposed spot with crackling force. Sharp leaves left in its wake.
rock shards, grass leaves, iron claws.
Oh my.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Okay, I'll give you a high five for that one straight. That was a subtle but effective one I give you.
So, as Bismuthia goes down from the energy ball, you see a subtle glow radiate from the hole that Braum is in. And then Torsten starts to glow golden.
Oh no.
And soon following after, Bismuthia.
Of course they
Oh, wait. Hmm. Wait, what?
did. They had reviver seeds.
Just a moment. I'm going to reset my router.
Oh, go
Oh
ahead.
dear.
What you gotta do?
That's not good.
No, it's not.
We'll be right back with these messages.
Ba,
The-
ba, 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 ba.
No
the plot
shit.
twist-
That
the plot twist was so out of nowhere that it caused everything to halt.
if I may,
Guys.
I was right about to push that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, go on 8,000.
So sorry about having to do that right then. I just wanted to apologize to everybody for having to do that right then and there, but Discord was seeming to skip on me.
Yeah, I noticed
Oh,
it
you're
too.
good.
Are you good now? Or you have to restart it still?
I should be. Like I literally just unplugged and plugged it back in.
So, Braum, Torsten, and Bismuthia all glowed as Braum jumps back out of the hole with a grin.
I guess I should have expected this.
You didn't think we were going to go down that quickly this time, did you?
Levi just
For a
Oh, go
brief
ahead.
moment. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of did.
Levi just kind of stares, watches them get back up, kind of just smiling at Braum having to get out of the hole once more, and just one hand to the hip, one hand up, and just shrugs before simply saying, "I'd say round 2, but let's be honest, I've lost count at this point."
Let's
Out of
see.
character.
That was a good hit, by the way.
Out of
Not a lot
character.
of people would see that
Uh,
weak spot.
Go ahead straight.
Yeah.
I was trying to quote Kill Bill. The introduction of the Crazy 88.
Oh god. And I looked
Which
down at my
is?
clock and
In
it's
response
9:11.
to business.
Um, It was in response to the you didn't think we'd go down that easy.
Ah.
For a brief moment, yeah. I kind of did. Silly rabbit.
Yeah.
Cooks are for kids.
Bismuthia Savage has now been unlocked.
In response to Bismuthia saying it back to Padrock, the fox just sighs. Yeah, I saw the chance, but I doubt you're gonna let that happen twice.
Who knows? But you saw the chance. Do you want to see something cool?
Here's my question. Because of the reviver seed, do they
No.
no longer have bleed status?
Yep, that's gone. So.
No, I do not.
Well, too bad. And Bismuthia takes a claw and just stabs herself in the chest.
It's a
It's not her
martyr.
turn though.
Now, if you could just like twist it around and see if you can like find your heart in there, that would be ideal.
That's the plan.
Um,
Oh no, he's got it's. They still have it.
Also, it's not her turn, but I don't think that matters right now. We are currently out of phase.
And
We're in
Kurt's
special phase.
Yeah, cutscene time. Also, Scary Terry.
So,
Don't forget to move. Don't forget to move, Levi.
So, Bismithia, your speed increases to +6. So, give yourself 6 stages of initiative increase.
Oh dear lord.
I just like clicking myself and
On your character sheet, click the plus button next to the initiative and press
Ooh.
type 2.
type 6 in there.
Yep.
Fancy.
So,
Bismithia
Oh.
actually does go next.
Oh no. Well,
Fortunately, her last move was interrupted, so Levi will not be taking a fist to the face here. All right then. Y'all want to get serious? I'm going to tell you right now, I'm pretty annoyed. Because now Arnell's going to hear every last second of this. I'm going to fight him the fair way. But okay. If you want to get started, let's get fucking started.
there it is.
Oh boy.
How many people were in range of this? 3 people?
try 5.
Hmm.
Apollo's going to burn
That's
2
right.
stacks of double team, and he's going to dodge this.
I am going
Okay,
to
so-
burn. I'm gonna follow suit because I don't want the smoke.
So everybody's burning that, so I guess I'm not going to do what I was going to do.
Defend
But
yourself.
But I am going to do this at the very least, because this is my only option.
And with
You
that,
still have refract.
Yes, I know, but I know this will do a lot of damage.
Fair.
And they both dived. Right back into the hole? No, I'm joking.
it's not
Back
that
into
big.
the
Doesn't that still allow them to get hit? Cause Earth. Oh, they dive out of the. Oh, I see. They're not diving underground. My bad.
Ground source is funny.
So everyone misses with that. Bismithia.
Yes, I just have less defenses now.
Bismuthia bends back into a circle and gets down to the ground, and all of her spines and her back start glowing.
Oh boy. Is this counting as movement?
No, that's her windup.
Wait,
Padrock, you good.
Wait.
run that by me one more time.
So she does her curl up into a circle move, but then she lowers herself down, and her spines are now glowing.
Oh, fun.
All over her body.
Ah,
In all
gonna hear all
directions.
I see.
So that's what
Well
they meant by
then.
you'll regret this being broken. Okay.
Smile.
Yeah, Pat, you hear over the psychic link Padrock yell, "Get behind cover!"
So, we're gonna just walk this out. 1, 2, 3. Bang.
Casually. They almost tripped them.
They're already tripped. And Levi just burns the agile stack. 1, 2. Wait, I can't do that twice, can I?
Well, I mean, you used your agile stack, right?
I use my agile stack, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is he
But,
able to use the same move twice?
Let's see what?
Is that what you were trying to go for, Levi?
I was gonna do 2 Dragon Pulses, but I realized, wait a minute, I can't probably do that.
Yeah, you can't.
Just go with the dance.
Every other turn is every other turn.
Indeed.
Just D-dance.
But I don't think they're like fully immune to electricity, right?
Yep.
Ground types, yeah.
Even status moves.
Nope.
Not status.
Damage is immune, but status is what it is.
Which is why hypnosis still works on dark types.
Yeah, it's kind of funny
Understood.
because, like, in the games, it is very inconsistent. Like, in one version, Thunder Wave doesn't work on those immune to electricity, and then other versions it does.
That's why I had to ask. But I think you're right, because I think movement would be very good to maintain for now.
I mean, if you paralyze Bismuthia, he basically acts like a good chunk of their speed stacks that they just gained.
Yes, but consider survival.
Yeah, yeah.
Step 1 to winning is not dying.
Dead DPS do no damage. That is a motto of mine.
Apollo.
Yep.
Oh, it's just his sandstorm went away.
Paul's going to move here first. Because he has to use this or lose this. First, he's going to go.
Ah, yes. Oh,
All right. So, for Torsten first, 14. Bram, 17.
so still.
That's
both
two
of them-
crits.
2 crits. That is first attack. Second, he's going to follow back up with Night Slash.
Hold on. 1 second. And that's the damage on Braum. So 108.
So next for Braum is going to be, let's see, that's 116.
Chunky.
This roll is going to be 14 again.
Uh huh.
Well, the good news is doesn't have that particular maneuver anymore. So Apollo can get rid of these 3, and he's going to finish his move, moving over here. Let's puts him out of line of sight for Bismuthia.
Alright. So that's a free action, so it's now Braum's turn. And with that, let's see, first person. Okay. That's not fun. So he does a sprint over here after jumping over the rock.
Oh.
Torsten's now underground. How is he?
Okay. Well, considering I've already used wide guard, the only thing I can do is shift. So. Whoop.
Padrock.
All right. Oh,
Wouldn't
is
it be?
Discord picking up my voice?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, it'd be really funny though. that
Okay,
you could
because
do-
the green light wasn't. Go ahead.
the funny thing you could do, Badrock, just use Psychic on Braum and see if you can't push him out in the open.
That's exactly what I was planning to do, but I was just going. to say the reason why I asked that was because the green light wasn't playing for Discord.
Oh,
I am sad that Braum moved away from the hole because I was hoping I could golf ball him into the hole.
where's
But-
Brom?
I'm going to stop him one space to the right.
Oh dear.
That's
and
assuming
this-
he doesn't just knock himself out.
He very much does not want to get hit by this.
Or at least
Understandable.
Still
Have a
has
nice
to-
day.
Bismuthia, and that is both of Brahm's dives.
Which way did he even
Mhm.
dive?
North.
All right.
Upwards.
Oh,
Open fire. As the
Yep.
Smithia glows, she tears up everything directly around her. But to make things worse, from all 8 of those wonderful cardinal and intercardinal directions, a giant spine flies out in all directions.
I can't see the token where I am right now. Can you draw the lines?
Let me see if I can here for a second.
um,
Actually,
Does
it's by
the-
10.
Up that.
okay, so the being out of line of sight doesn't get them hit still.
Yeah, we're using 100,000 needles. I'm just gonna vaguely do this.
Tactuar moment.
I can't believe the smoothie has a cacti.
Do they?
No,
sweep
give
up
Apollo
one?
half a chance. He'll make sure she gets the pose just right.
So that misses everyone.
So if you were behind cover, would that spine have actually gone through it, or?
Don't know.
That spine is piercing.
Ah,
So I'll be nice and say that one.
we all just assumed. Oh, it's a global.
Well, you still would have
Yeah.
gotten a resistance out of it, but it's better than taking it straight to the face.
I mean,
All
the worst
right.
part about it is bleeding. Yeah.
Do I see? This Smithia just ponders for a second, looking around. Eeny, meeny, miny. You.
Hello there, General Kenobi.
It's worth it.
Gets stabbed in the back, and now you're splintered.
Hey, splintered is worth it.
Question
Sup?
to GM:
Answer.
Not sup.
would this be an automatic hit?
No.
I'm all right. I was asking because they've missed a lot. So when they're
Yeah,
I've
what
gotten a hit in the interim.
Yeah, the earthquake.
Yeah.
okay.
Plus, boss logic. Boss doesn't get the benefits.
Hey, trying to be fair.
So
All right,
that
then.
misses.
Try this then.
I do.
Smithia faces north. Let me just put that down here so we remember that. And she raises both her left and right arms to both of her sides.
Oh, wonderful. A new switch.
I don't like where this is going.
Levi.
It's time to go full on meat.
I'm going to do something curious. Let's see if this works. We're going to do 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, again?
What the hell is going on? I'm going to push Bismuthia behind the pillar.
That's technically what's your weight class for Smithia?
Let's see. Weight class. Da, 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 da.
Because it's not up to you, it's that minus that.
3.
Unless I knock them into the pillar.
It would be
Yeah.
away from you.
Okay, then I would just have to shift down here then. But
Yeah, you can do that. So you get knocked into a pillar and you take an extra tick for that.
because my intent was to knock them behind the pillar, but to block off the north.
Yeah, let me also write out specifically what she's doing, because that might audit what you're doing.
Yeah, you said north and both arms up.
So I'm like, left side's death, right side's death, north they're facing, and I'm just like, what if I just cut off one of these directions?
I think she said. I think it means that this line is safe.
Yeah, because it does spawn like right onto the adjacent side of them, not directly where their token is.
So you do
Okay.
the attack.
You know what? Yes. I've already rolled it. I'm going to commit. I know. I'm gonna just keep going.
Like, you can't give up the crit, right? Take the crit.
Taking the crit because at this
And
point,
smack him into the pillar.
Yeah,
And
at
I'll
this
take
point,
this.
damage.
the roll. Oh yeah, naturally I'll take that. But at this point, the roll's been committed. Fuck it.
So what do you do with it?
We ball.
I'm going to pray to whatever God is listening and shift somewhere that's not to the left or to the right of her.
No, but what did you do with the attack?
Oh. Yeah, smack her into the pillar.
So that's another tick of damage. Ta-da.
So the
And
pillar
from
gets
there-
hit, the pillar goes clunk. Guys, didn't
Bless
I?
you.
The pillar
you.
goes achoo. Okay.
If the pillar sneezes, I'm sorry. This Muthia is no longer the scariest thing here. I'm leaving.
Oh, hey, Jeff, there you are.
Right, so the splinter is at the beginning of their turn. Oh,
Yep.
I'm trying to-
But I'm going to go in this may get me killed. I'm gonna go right here.
Alright. Apollo.
Who knows?
Everyone is all over the place right now.
We are doing our best, okay? Look, the boss just became a mini nuke. We're gonna be everywhere.
Paul is going to lock eyes with this Muthia and target them with
Swing.
Oh my god, that's another crit.
Well, he rolled live, so
it is a what is this? It's a 4 plus a 6, which is a 10 against their evasion.
alright. So got 10. Now Braun. So, on to Padrock. Oh, this is nasty. That's a miss.
Oh,
Oh,
that was close. He made another hole.
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, I cannot use psychic next turn. On the other hand, I have something fun, and I beg you to let it work at the AC rolls.
Yeah, so I have a problem. I have to sprint to get.
Yeah, I also have
into the
another
safe
problem.
zone.
It's not your turn yet.
It's not. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Imagine they'll be like, oh, sorry, hang on, timeout. I'm going back.
So he creates a first one here before looking around and seeing what Miss Cynthia is doing before he just rushes over here. curling into a ball, even though he can't do that anymore.
Yeah, because my current issue is that I have to sprint to get to my location, the safe spot. So,
Smile.
yep, I put myself a little too far. It's okay. With the fact that it's a sprint and the only other action I have is Swift. Am I able to use the Lepa Berry?
No. That would be a standard action.
Okay. So, I don't really have much of a Swift action. Oh well. Play it as it lies.
Padrock.
Cool.
7.
Padrock.
That's funny.
Looks okay. 1, 2. Alright. Hands free again. With the first agile stack, and since this is not the main boss of the battle, I certainly fucking hope this works.
Oh my god. That's a nat 20 hypnosis. What the fuck? You snooze, you lose.
I wish I had like a lullaby song to go with that one. Like that do
Yeah,
do
but-
do.
Do you have Piranha Plans lullaby?
Wide grin spreads over
Oh dear.
Padrock's face as he just puts a hand on Brahm's head.
I just realized, scene times 2.
He's
Isn't it supposed to be
vulnerable.
EOT now?
I think
What?
I said, isn't hypnosis EOT now?
He did his signature move.
the one that change hasn't been applied yet.
Oh, okay.
So he's vulnerable, so his evasion does not apply.
Nomf. You thought you were safe, but you were standing next to Padrock.
We thought you were safe, but it was me, Padrock.
And now he heals a certain amount of that damage. Oh god.
Half the damage they
Goes
dealt.
back to full.
Well, he's already back to full.
I'm gonna get closer to Bismuthia in case she decides to slash in a different direction on some other turn. I don't like standing next to this guy, but I'm ending turn here.
So Bismuthia.
Yippee-ki-yay. She slammed both of her sides, sending ripples everywhere except where everyone has wisely decided to stand.
The seas part for we alone, or in this case, the earth.
And after performing a little bit of a Moses, let's see. Well, time for more of this, huh? She runs on up, and Glacy, if I'm correct, or I see restores move frequencies.
Yep. So all your moves are restored.
Uno mas.
Oh, so they just use it again. Interesting.
She's all out of it, though.
Well, I guess I'll have to make use of this then, after all.
So they resisted.
Which also applies to Apollo.
I was hoping to
Hmm?
see they used 44 against Alavi. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to that for just one more implementation.
Are we good?
We're good.
Alright. And that is...
Bismuthia is just going to smile, keep facing north, wind up her hand behind her again, looking straight towards Apollo, while it's just sucking in air. As though, like, a void is being made.
Vacuum.
I see. So, how much does it take to move from over there?
So we have that set.
Okay. Now. We're just gonna go ahead and, that went wide.
Very.
Blasted past with Muthio over Aluvi and hit the rocket behind both of them.
Crunch.
Yep.
I don't remember where the safe spot is for this. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, did Miss Muthia take that splinter tech?
Yep.
And I think you can just do that.
Yeah, I have a manual.
Oh, okay.
Apollo.
Oh my!
15.
Nothing personal.
And that's going to be on Torsten here. Yep.
Reminder for
From
those
there,
in the room.
Apollo's going to move himself all the way over.
And he's
Here.
going to use the second one.
Well, they're tripped anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Muthia's eyes still
is
glued on.
unconscious.
having himself a little nap.
Are Bismuthia's eyes still locked on Apollo despite moving?
Of course they would. After all, Paul's just so handsome.
They're fluffy.
Damn right he is.
Fluffy.
So, on to Padrock.
Ah, fuck.
Misses. And he uses his shift to get back up.
Oh, he moved, didn't he? Hi, Splinter Cell.
Yeah, Padrock sees that coming and directs it away with slamming his staff into the guy's wrist.
And that's at the same time you just see Rox just kind of beeline towards him, just like, yeah. Yeah, Padrock, you might not want to stand there.
I know, but it hasn't been my turn yet.
So, yeah, Aluvi's noticing that that whole energy's kind of setting up there, and he just elects to move himself this way. And you know what? I don't know what this is gonna do, so I'm gonna actually elect to do this.
Right? Padrock.
Alright. Padrock's gonna get out of the line that Bismuthia was aiming towards. And as much as he'd like to deal with Bismuthia, might as well try to take out one source of damage. He turns as he passes by the rocks, the familiar green energy crackling as he fires straight at Torsten's face. And I'm going to combo shot that.
So, question. Did Torsten... Actually, no, that's not Torsten. Fuck. He takes that.
Mile.
I would say see if Torsten did his dig away.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Torsten burnt through all of that. Apollo's been putting in his hours getting him to wear that stuff down.
I appreciate it.
So that's gonna be fun.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Bismuthia.
Let's give everyone a little heart attack there for a second. Don't mind me.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Miniature heart attack. Meanwhile, poor Braum.
If you need to make it wider, you can change the beam. You change the beam with a length of like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's what the special effect was.
Thank you, Lotus, like gaming for the follow. Hope you enjoy the streams.
He slams the ground Farver with such force that it not only creates an implosion in a line of Farver, but it sucks literally all the air and people around there into it, just utterly obliterating them.
Well, Torsten and Braum haven't had worse days.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
I'm sure they've had worse days, but
I mean, Torsten already had 5 injuries.
you can have a worse day.
Death and taxes.
At least they have the hit points to tank it.
They
For
do,
now.
for now. Y'all just had to ruin this, you know. We could have had Are Now Dead. We could have had a New World Order. Now we have problems. And I'm going to take them out as much as I need to.
And what if you yourself is the problem?
Everyone's a problem, sweetheart.
Question to GM: could you reorder the turn order? I'm actually ahead of both Ms. Muthia and Levi now.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll let Apollo do his move, and then Bismuthia will take his
Yeah,
turn.
Paula can do it, and I'll just do my standard move afterward.
All right. Paulo is going to target Ms. Muthia with Psycho Cut. 17.
Huh. Which then now they get their standard.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah.
into Splinter Tick.
Honestly, I've had enough of you all. I don't know why I'm saying that like freaking Black Cat. I toyed with you enough.
I mean, she has the claws for it.
He does.
She just has
She
to
sharp-
start
she
destroying
sharpened
the
those just for us.
My sweet goodness.
Drill Run is
Big
just
roll
not
shaggy.
it today. Drill Run
Miss
is not
Muthia
it.
just starts absolutely screaming as once again her whole body and all of her spines are glowing. It seems whatever she's doing, this is no bueno.
Right then. So we're gonna go ahead and do.
Oh, question, Lacey.
Mhm.
They just walked next to the stealth rock again. Wouldn't they be taking a second attack from it?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't. No, I think it's only once per scene per target.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, hang on. If a foe moves within 2 meters, move at the moment, blah, 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 then move 1 tick. When that happens, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say anything about it being limited one time now.
Well, it says it makes them splinter. I don't know splintered stacks.
If
Well,
can-
the thing
but you
is
do
that
take
Stealth
another
Rock,
attack.
yeah, Stealth Rocks just makes an attack against you and it is weakness treated, so it's like if you're
Oh, good.
resistant to it.
No more
that would
stealth
destroy
rocks.
the rock. Yep, that would destroy it.
Let's do something a little bit
I'm gonna
stupid.
put energy in there.
There's a good chance I'm going to regret this decision. Wait, I'm not going to regret this decision because I got extra movement because of Dragon.
The overland +1 after Jude's combat.
The overland +1. So here's the stupid.
There's the stupid it missed. But
No, it
Oh,
didn't.
no, it didn't. Dunk.
So, despite being covered in spikes, Levi's just gonna walk over, look at them, and be like, 1, 2, grabs 2 of the spikes, lifts up his smoothie, and just slam.
Ow!
Yeah, it hurt me about as much as it hurt you. Oh wait, no, it didn't.
My question is, does true damage actually go bypass the 1 tick maximum?
nope.
No, it just means that nothing's going to be able to resist it or be super effective about it.
Fair enough.
And I hide.
It's like, nope, nope, nope. I'm not here.
Elevate.
Okay, so my worst fears did not come to realization here, so follow. And he's gonna go. Let's see. Back behind the rock.
Padrock.
Padrock, having deflected her to Drill Rush the same as Torben, glares her down as he just points upwards.
Oh,
The column of light slamming her under the chin as he dashes off. And I did calculate this. This is within his movement.
ooh.
Might only be 1 tick, but
1 tick is still.
he is. He's getting exhausted with this.
Hollow.
Paul's going to step in. Use Aqua Blade. Result is 11 total.
Just shy.
No, that's not going to work. So what we actually needs to do is go.
Apollo. You have a new
Yes.
token action with it.
Oh.
Up.
Oh.
Bismuthia.
Let's see. Make a focus. Ah, she's not good at focus.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Even though she rolled 2 6s.
Look, focus isn't her strong suit.
So that happens. You
I'm
can
just
have
picturing Apollo coming in with an uppercut with the Aqua Blade, hitting it where he needs to, and then immediately following that up with a slash right across Bismuthia's belly.
So, Apollo, you may make your shift action.
Hi.
That's
I'll
kind of
give
funny.
it a
That
Luffy a
forms a
hug.
perfect diamond on the screen of the invisible area.
Apollo's giving Olivia a hug.
More like he's getting enveloped in floof.
Alvi, decrease your initiative by 1. I accidentally targeted you with the initiative boost.
I don't think you would have increased my initiative doing that.
The game says, how about I do anyway?
Okay then, weird.
Let me take care of my check. Bismuthia turn, Glacy?
Yep.
Bismuthia's spines explode and go all over the place. However, fortunately, it appears everyone chose a wise place to be.
So this was a different version.
If they are behind a light object, they instead take damage just 1 step. Is this considered a third? Okay,
Pillar?
what's a light object?
Something you can see
One
through.
that doesn't cast a shadow.
Ah,
I believe you are all behind sturdy objects. A good choice. Bismuthia is clearly getting very, very upset now.
Frustrated even.
Okay.
Try harder.
You know what? Oh, you want me to try harder? Okay, then.
That was out
I
of
was gonna
character.
Oh, no, it's fine. I like it. It works with this. Then I'm going to show you something a little special. Good luck. And she digs underground without even showing anything about what she's doing. No attack, no move, no nothing.
I see, they're not broadcasting themselves anymore.
so Levi's gonna poke his head out, see the lack of Bismuthia, lack of anything for that matter, and do something a bit interesting. First things first, going to equip an item. And kind of just hold on to it. And second thing I'm gonna do, can I? This is gonna be a weird one to you, Glacy, but this is just impromptu in the moment actions.
All right.
I don't know what the heck's gonna happen next, but what I want to do is just come to this hole and effectively hang off the edge.
All right.
Effectively using the hole as a means to hide. Because I don't know what's gonna happen next.
You can do that. What is your power versus weight?
Power?
Power will be in your capabilities.
Yeah. Power is 5, weight is 3.
All right, so you can hold yourself up.
Yeah, he's
Did
not
Glacy really
jumping.
just ask you if you can do a pull-up?
Yes, yes, she did. But no, he's not dropping down. And go ahead.
Go on, Patrick.
I had an idea, but the only way to maximize effectiveness would be allow me to pull my action early. Because I had the idea of attempting to read Bismuthia's mind, but if that was allowed, that would only really be useful if everybody got to work off the information.
You wouldn't be able to use your move early.
Okay.
Okay.
Element.
Okay, so considering we have no idea what's about to happen, question. If you have 1 stack of Reflect left and you refresh it, does it just go back to 3?
Yep. It doesn't stack.
Yeah, I figured as much. Just be on the safe side. I figure I should go ahead and do it either way, because I don't really have much else I can do. And I'm actually going to move atop the rock here,
All right.
or at least attempt to. Did you need us athletics at all?
You can just do it. You're a rock type. It's a rock.
Fair enough.
Climb rock.
DC 0.
Like, he's basically keeping an eye out for any sort of movement underneath the ground. It's like, yeah, they went somewhere, and it's most definitely underneath.
Cool, let's sprint.
Apollo.
From here, Paul's gonna step himself out. He's not gonna move anywhere from here. And he's going to be just hanging out there because all of his stats that he can pump right now are at their maximum.
Alright. So, it's Mythia's turn.
Bismuthia pops out behind a Luffy about, say, here-ish. Sorry, I don't know why I used art for that one.
Don't know why you're here on the map layer.
I didn't even. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, is that a grayed out Bismuthia?
And she just gives a smirk while screaming out unhinged.
Oh, that's not good. And it just straight up knocks out, right?
That's a straight out knockout and then deal damage, so it's
Right, so that would be a knockout.
Yeah, we didn't know what to expect from that one. That's kind of on me. I was thinking, she's gonna probably shoot up from the rock. I'm pretty sure of it.
I mean, to be fair, that's on nobody. There's no reason why that's a scene frequency action.
Padrock,
Yeah,
you have a new token action.
yeah.
Click it.
Smoothia raises her arm and starts to get ready to drill run Luvi's unconscious body.
Okay, let me just check my token action. Butterfly, combo shot, dodge, fire, flip, forewarned grass, initiative, down, up, maneuver, plasma cannon, scorching spear. Oh! Okay, here it is. What?
Interesting.
I get what?
Interesting.
What is my timing for this?
Also, can I just say something real fast? I'm sorry, but AK, when you were muttering what you were trying to do, I shift up, I heard shift up, shift down. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Was that a Konami code?
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Up, down, left, right.
So I'm going to
Yay.
assume that this takes effect immediately with a Luvi.
Yep.
As a free at-will action.
Yeah, and so you're sitting there doing your little cackle, and you look like he was knocked down, and you're about to drill run him, and he's just like, he kind of stands back up. I think you missed.
I have a moment.
Hold on, Padrock.
Since you see Padro watch a gape as Aluvi falls, his hand raising weakly, you see the horn like his ear fluff glow in a similar pattern to Xerneas's as he reaches out, the feather materializing just behind Aluvi's ear as he does so.
Yeah, he's kind of not questioning it at present. He thought it missed. It's like, I think you missed, is all he says.
Bismuthia is so caught off guard that her attack, I'm giving it like a -6 accuracy on this, when she swings at a Luvi.
minus another 2. Yeah, it's like -6 plus another -2 because of Illuminate.
He was expecting him to still be on the rock, like unconscious, so as he stands up from being fainted, she nails the ground underneath them instead. And she just sits there for a second like, no, not that one. Not that one! And as she screams, she starts wailing up once again, her entire body glowing again. Who knows what she's trying to do?
Deranged is not the word I would say.
Levi.
And actually, Aluvi, because this is also something. How about you make a perception real fast?
Okay.
Her hide is starting to fall apart.
Yeah,
So-
you know what? In that same vein, he's going to actually broadcast that in Psychic Link. Their armor is damaged.
So Levi is going to, first and foremost, get out of his hidey hole. Kind of just roll out, roll out into place, looking around, seeing, and having heard Bismuth. He's just gonna shift down here. This pillar is his best friend at this point. Before choosing to do something a bit more reckless. Then again, what hasn't been reckless about this? Something like that.
Alright, the refractions and the safeguard would have ended because of the...
So, like,
Yep.
as Levi is like one hand on the back of the pillar to brace himself, but also just pull himself into hiding for whatever comes next, he pulls his tail up, points, aims, and with what sounds like a war cry, fires off from his tail a hyper beam across to hit Bismuthia.
Dr. Octagonopus.
And then just like in the last moment, just pull himself behind cover and just kind of just stops there because of the exhaustion.
Levi.
Eh,
Press your new token action.
what now?
Oh, hell yes.
Don't tell me he's got something that just ignores exhausted.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh,
Once per scene, upon hitting with a move, the user may create
combat or focus DC of 16 or become flinched. Oh, that's evil. That's a burst
Okay.
one.
Hold on. I don't really get much out of this, but considering this is the introduction to it, I'm going to go ahead and roll focus or combat, I guess.
So,
Place your DMs.
because Bismuthia is currently charging up her move, she does not get pushed, but she does have to make a check.
And she passes.
Why am I not surprised they have a 66 on combat?
But Aluvi,
Did you roll your,
while you're out of
Did you roll your check?
yeah,
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Okay, never mind.
but yeah, Aluvi, while you're out of the way, you're not in range of getting pushed. You absolutely feel from the impact of that hyper beam a burst of wind just gather at that spot. threatening to blow the rocks around Bismuthia into you, but it only shifts them about an inch before they stop moving.
What was that?
Actually, it
Doesn't
does
really
do
think.
this.
Well, the rock moved. The rocks moved.
Bismuthia just slowly falls back to the ground as she keeps charging.
But Bismuthia herself is probably aside from passing the check, they don't
And
move.
apparently cannot be any louder right now because he is yelling so loud I can hear him clearly through the door.
Nice. But yeah, Levi's going to go back into his Heidi pillar. Safety pillar.
Alavi.
Let's see. Considering that it looks like they're doing the thing again, I still have another use of this at least. Just refresh this and get the heck out of Dodge. It's like no, we're not doing that again.
Nope. But Luffy, you got to meet Arceus for a second.
His life most certainly did not flash before his eyes. You clearly missed. Oh, my combat stages also got reduced. Oops.
Yep.
Gotta fix that. There we go.
Padrock.
Okay. Padrock, not fully realizing what just happened, sighs in relief as he thinks, at least for the moment, that would it be reasonable for him to misunderstand and think that Luffy got up with a reviver seed? Or would he have felt enough to know something happened?
He definitely would have noticed it.
In that case, Padrock makes a mental note about that for later. But the hand he had outstretched for Luffy turns to point towards Bismuthia, shaped like a finger gun.
Ah.
The arena lighting up as he blasts into Bismuthia's back before stepping behind the pillar.
Hello.
With 3 stacks of Agile behind him, Apollo immediately closes the distance with Bismuthia. First, the roll is come on, dice. We have a 13 for the first roll, which that is a critical hit. Followed by $19.
Splish splash.
Lithia. Actually, you can make it your ship.
Yeah, give them a shift action. It's kind of important.
You don't move, Apollo. You stay right there.
How would you like to take? How much is it? 5d10 plus point damage.
Oh, thank you.
And bleeding stage 3.
No, thank
Gonna
you.
stay just right there so that Bismuthia is under the effect of pressure.
You're not getting behind a starting out. Okay.
Interesting.
It's just like, Apollo, what are you doing? Get out of the way!
Wait,
Wait, hang on a second.
What's up, Apollo?
So Apollo was right there, and then he's gonna go. There we go.
Better idea.
Happy Apollo.
Now, Bismuthia.
Everyone avoids the Shiva mechanic.
You know,
Right.
if I really wanted to be mean about this, I could have said that this would hit you if you were partly in view, but no.
I have absolutely no visibility on Bismuthia right now.
Same.
We're
Hold
doing mechanics on this. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm just reading the effect and it's like, yes, cannot be prevented in any way. Understood.
Yep.
Bismuthia sprints up to Padrock. I am sick of every one of you not.
Your mic clipped on that last word.
Oh, not dying. There we go. Sorry.
No worries.
Bismuthia has a little bit of a cough tonight, clearly.
I mean, they... Oh, they finally get a hit with that. Oh, it was so shy, so shy.
Oh, hoo, hoo.
Too short.
Oh,
Ow. I do not have any reflex to give you, I am sorry.
And Bismuthia, once again, she'll look... where are we looking? I know. She'll look... Actually, let me check something here. Bismuthia starts walking back towards the center of the room. And she just starts screaming to herself, I'm done, I'm done, and she just starts stabbing herself, just repeatedly,
Oh.
as she starts to glow an intense red, more than anything you've ever seen. It's like she is pulling in every ounce of power she has, as her spikes are growing massively large.
Yeah, like Luffy's just kind of peeking around this pillar and looks to Levi, and the psychic connection's like, what is she doing? She's gonna poison herself.
She doesn't plan
Well
for any
past
of us
that.
to walk out. Levi just sends her message. He doesn't plan for anyone to leave this room.
Incidentally, none of the spikes seem to be pointed towards anyone in the room. If anything, they seem to be pointing outward, as though they're going to crash through the building itself.
To which Levi's just like, Levi doesn't really notice that part, but he's just simply saying he doesn't plan for anyone to leave this place alive. Not even her.
Why are the spikes pointing up? Is she going to cause a cave-in?
seems like it.
For what's worth as well, it seems like these walls wouldn't even stop the spikes. Her intents on damage appear to be much more far-reaching.
She's probably going to try and end the fight outside too if we don't do something. So, Levi... Hell of high water, I guess. He goes in. And going in,
If only we had some way of just removing it from her body.
he chooses the brick break. Which is effectively him running in and just punching the ever-loving crap out of her as hard as he could. Because he recognizes if she does what she does, there is no next turn. I'm not done yet.
Isn't
ahead.
fighting super effective on ground?
Nope.
Only rock.
And just to verify, Bismuthia is ground type.
Mhm.
Right. And in that
Incidentally,
case,
her nature is also composed. She's not showing it right now.
oh, that's for sure. And with strike again, Levi follows up with of all moves. A struggle attack. A water type struggle attack.
Slash.
He is working on making options wherever he can, recognizing this fight has to end as soon as possible.
Why did that do less damage than so much? Wow.
Because defense go burr.
Yeah. Her Gigas benefits don't stack, but she does have some combat stages in defense special right now.
To which Levi is going to... Actually, no. He's going to stay exactly where he is. Because if I can't take her down, I'm going to make it easier for the others too.
Yep. Okay. So, considering the urgency of the matter, it's like, you have no idea what you're about to do you? And that's when he is going to, let's see, oh, right, I gotta click this. Oh,
Oh dear.
Ooh.
It's such that doesn't go through the hide.
well, it's unlikely that it will matter too much, but that's damage base 15, right? So,
Hey, 2 ticks, still 2 ticks.
yeah.
2 ticks is 2 ticks.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna strong style it. Why not? That was stealth rock. Why is that stealth rock? That should not be stealth rock.
Redo.
Hang on.
5 hits of stealth rock.
Rocks just gather all around Bismuthia.
If you swap your Pokemon, they just get insta.
Oh yeah, smiley face damage. It's just like, you need to stop!
All right. One. Hadron get it in. As he approaches Bismuth, his mouth is charging again with that familiar green glow. He says psychically, all in the room hearing him. That's enough.
Check for crit.
Oh, I didn't even check for crit. Whoops. Oh well.
No dice.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a dice right there that says 6.
Let me just add my little roll here real quick and see what it... Nope.
Nope. I mean, you got a crit.
That was a crit failure. Though, that's an ouch.
Tick is a tick.
Tick is the tick.
2 ticks.
From here, Paul is going to clamber right over the rock and come in with a strong style Night Slash. The rolls are 3 and 18. I'd like to attempt one more little thing. Actually, no, that was not supposed to be combat. That was supposed to be the other one that I'm actually kind of good at.
The one that I completely forgot to use on Padrock? Yeah, that one.
Bismuthia.
Oh, just by one.
That's what I meant to use on Padrock, but I forgot, so
Oh, they could have used that on you. Oh, interesting.
I could have. I just forgot the roll skill. But then again, Bismuthia is very upset, so it fits.
So,
I do have a question.
go on.
I noticed that each of us still have a feather. That's not one feather for the whole team.
Well, that's because
It's
I
one
already
feather
had
for
mine.
each.
Oh, I thought it was one feather for the team.
Nope.
No, it's
Yeah.
one feather for the people.
So,
Oh,
Bismuthia.
Her spines continue to grow larger. It seems like they could fire at any moment now. However, she is still not done as she continues to swipe away, still going at Padrock.
No.
I'm surprised I missed.
Drill Run has been just inconsistent. No, consistently just hit and missing. I don't know what it is.
Padrock just growl. Have you been seeing?
So,
It seems like Bismuthia is not even
Reflect.
speaking anymore. She's just grunting.
I have a question for Bismuthia.
Yeah, what's up?
Your drill run misses, but Apollo pounced at you. He got a 6. You got a 1. How do you want to handle that?
Ooh. That's a good question. How do we want to handle that?
It's one off.
It is only one off.
And remember, Apollo rolled athletics for that.
Do you want to take that? Yep.
Oh, go ahead, please. I'm sorry. I'm thinking to myself.
I mean, to be fair, looking at what I can see, we might as well do it. Because she ain't getting another turn, let's just say that much.
Yeah,
So-
I did the 2 ticks at the beginning of turn.
Bismuthia, after taking the Night Slash and turning to try and attack Padrock, Apollo pounces on top of her. And how do you want to describe that, Apollo?
Apollo is leaping over this rock right here, landing on top of Bismuthia, pinning her to the ground, raising his claw up in the air. He tries to drive his entire paw straight down at Bismuthia's throat. If I never have to deal with you for the rest of my life, it'll be too soon. Apollo then takes his claw back out of Bismuthia's throat and steps off, panting.
That was too close.
Is, is she done?
Yeah. She's done.
Fuck.
Alavi, get Padrock Pash back up. Levi, get on that security console over there. Let's see if we can find the other two teams. We've got one of our targets. We still have to get Arnell.
Apollo, I'm worried about something.
With the,
What?
Those spines, they're still there, right? With how large they got, they could have been ejected at any time.
Apollo will take one more look at the spines. Glacy, our GM, what is the verdict of the spines?
What's the verdict?
Should I
on the
just show them
time,
what it
Space
does?
Moose?
Oh.
They're
If I
slowly
may.
discharging. So it doesn't seem
Oh.
like they're a problem anymore, but it would have been bad.
Okay. They're discharging. Otherwise, I would have had a plan B.
God.
With the battle, Padrock falls to his knees.
It's like, all right, hold still.
I. Oh. Oh, I can feel that seed.
You cut off.
I. Oh, I. Oh god, that seed wearing off is hitting hard. Hey. What? What happened with you, Aluvi?
What do you mean?
She knocked you out.
She did? I thought she missed.
Padrock just stares down his hand before
Then
looking
again,
back
now
up
that
at
you
Aluvi.
mention it. Now that you mention it, I did feel like I lost the reflections that I've had set up. What did happen?
Padrock turns to look at the other two. Apollo, Levi, you two saw him go down, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
So, Levi.
Ugh.
With
If I'm
Go
before
on.
you go, Lucy, if I may.
Okay.
So Apollo can hear Levi saying this, as if trying to calm down, but Padrock wouldn't be too far, but Padrock would probably be the most aware that Levi does this often. And all Levi says as he's trying to search through the cameras. And so ends the butcher. Her time has come. Her plans in shambles, her goals undone. Her blood is spilled. A fitting end. When a claw came forth, her throat was rend.
How do you do that, Levi?
Do what?
Just on the spot with these poems.
I would imagine them saying that in character, like, do what?
He is. He was saying it in character, just under his breath, focused on the task.
As soon as we find the others, let's see if we can't get a microphone to them. They need to know what happened.
So
One problem at a time.
as Levi is rummaging through the cameras, he hears a click before the mouse just like slows to a crawl. The computer's glitching out. And soon, make a perception roll.
Perception or
Mhm.
tech?
Perception.
Hell yeah.
You can smell some smoke. And if you were to look down, several of the spines that Bismuthia fired all over the room have struck the computer.
That's what I thought it was.
Levi just kind of backs away from the computer. We did it the old-fashioned way then.
I guess they.
Come on.
Pop!
Well,
The screen goes black.
and this is why I will never understand technology.
I assure you, Luvi, it's not very hard to understand that a machine getting
Punctured. He just takes one last look at
Apollo stops seeing the Malamar, and he just growls.
What?
Not one of you again. Not now.
Is that a Is that a ghost?
It's a
Apollo,
Malamar.
roll
Where are you going?
Roll perception. As the Malamar is floating off, you see a very familiar mark on his back.
You. But you were dead. I saw you die.
Stay at the ready. We're not out of this yet.
Yeah, Aluvi takes one last look at Bismuthia, like well, the whole chaotic scene, and just. I hope you prefer a better life in the next one.
Stay close, everyone.
You're almost there.
You better be really
Almost
worried about
where?
what happens when I get there.
Let's not entertain a ghost, Apollo.
Everything that goes on in this place is just one thing after another, isn't it?
Yep.
So,
Monroe should have leveled this place when I told him to.
what order does Latine go up the stairs?
Apollo's
Olivia
on
was the last
point.
one. Yeah,
Levi
Olivia
is
was the
second.
last one.
And if roll 20 will load the page, that'd be great.
Padrock is probably around the back.
Yeah.
Third in line.
Because Aluvi kind of just trailed behind a little bit, whispering a prayer to, the one that they just fought. Because he pities them so much, even if in death.
Alright, refreshing roll 20. I have to set your tokens before I can change the scene. So, Apollo, Levi, Ellaby, and then Padrock. Right?
Yes.
Cool, that's where I was already
Okay.
was. That's how I already had it set up. So. With that. This turret locks onto you, Apollo.
This again.
Is this turret automatic or manned?
It's automatic. And the Inteleon here just smirks at him. Welcome to the party. So you got past our security downstairs.
Levi just over the channel just simply says, in this case, not a word about Bismuthia. Not until, if they don't know, we can use it to surprise them.
What's going on?
The hell?
Look.
Was I the only one that saw that?
Nope. No, you
No.
weren't.
Their turret is turning on them?
What the fuck? And then you
Levi,
hear
did
a
you do that?
loud cackling. A very familiar cackle.
Oh, hey, our little friend's back.
The Rotom, he's alive. Oh no.
I take back everything bad I ever said about him.
I was about to ask if that was you, Levi.
Nope. That wasn't me this time. Either way, I'm gonna reset my stages first.
Mm-hmm. Yep, new scene.
And then I'm gonna roll initiative.
Would Apollo still be mega evolved?
Yep.
ahead and
And token should have
Heard
still
that.
been the same. Actually, no, it wasn't. Never mind.
go ahead and do that for now.
I've been consistently getting 21 in initiative, I swear.
Or really calm mind.
Yep. So this Inteleon getting shot by their own turret growls. They're all there, but alright, that's how you want to play it. Paddock.
Oh. Eh. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, that is from Jake. Padrock steps forward, turning towards closer. Inteleon. Whoosh.
And then he shoots back at Padrock.
Not quite.
Apollo. And the roll is
Nat 20.
Levi.
On one hand, I have the option to do something very silly. On the other hand, I can also use that. But seeing as I have a goal and an opportunity, rip and tear.
You're having fun with that.
I've been wanting to use that for this entire session, and I could not do so because the enemies we were fighting. So yes, I've been wanting to do that.
Wanting to do what now? Sorry, I got Dad was coming into the room.
With that, I'm going to heal. Oh god, you're still alive?
Oh, no. Not anymore.
Oh no, good. Like to elaborate, like after Padrock hit them and got hit back, Levi just kind of blitzed past Padrock, probably caused some of Padrock's fur to end up on end as he just runs towards this dude, this guy. Eye on the prize, just grabs hold with claws and just basically drives them into the ground.
Question. That Padrock, did your health get reset back from before the heal?
One more time.
I said, did Padrock's health get reset back down before the heal that I gave him earlier? Because it looks like it's accurate to me.
No,
Well,
no,
I
took a
did
hit.
just take a whole bunch of damage.
Oh, you got hit again?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like I got hit for 57. I'm down to 30.
Sorry, I wasn't looking because Dad interrupted. That's all. Sorry.
Either way, the Drift Blimp uses Silver Wind on Apollo.
Mhm.
Let's see. This is special. What is the damage going to be?
Consider it's also an Omni boost. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you cheeky bugger. No, you.
The result.
Driftblim. Hey, Apollo, you suck. Apollo. Hey, Driftblim, you swallow.
So, give yourself the 61 back.
This is the attack one step further. And deal HP damage equal to twice the amount of hit points lost. Interesting.
So that is 88.
God, you just explode the Drift Blim with its own damage. That's hilarious.
Elevate.
Well, considering he's the last one off the stairs and noticing Padrock got hit with water, he's like, for someone who really loves to swim, you get targeted by water so often. He just kind of, walks by him and just kind of pats him on the shoulder. You start feeling better.
Thank you. Luck of the rock, I guess.
Oh, I think the Driftblim's about to get whacked. Oh, it's still alive.
Mhm. So, the Inteleon on to Apollo.
Vacuum wave. Ow.
Oh. Stepping forwards. Padrock spits out a leaf before closing his mouth, the howl forming from it before he even opens his lips. At the Drifloom.
Oh, Apollo.
I think that Drift
That is not a reaction. Actually, yeah, it's not a reaction. So you can do a shift action. Levi.
Oh, that Driftblim's still alive.
Wait, what's going on?
What's up, Apollo?
Did my turn get skipped or no?
You used your turn for Miracle,
All right.
so you still have a shift action.
In that case,
While you're doing that, Levi can make his move.
I'm gonna give flanking against Driftblim here.
Levi. That is a burst 1.
That is going to be used as a burst 1. No crit, but 79 damage.
That drift limb is most definitely on Vegas.
On to Levi. And actually make the Omni Boost first. Now on to Levi.
Another Omni Boost?
Nope. Omnibus move, sure, but not an Omnibus.
I see we have somebody dedicated to the bit.
LOV, is your turn?
Yep. Considering circumstance, I'm gonna put myself here and wow, that hardly recovered anything. I am actually kind of shocked that healed so little. That's the first time in a while.
On to Levi. Actually,
Somebody's flanked.
on to Levi and Apollo. And for
Interesting.
crit on Levi.
Oh, it's Ice Beam.
And on to Apollo.
Do you want to reflex for that Ice Beam there, Levi?
I'll be alright.
Okay.
Padrock.
Adrock snaps towards the Inteleon. His mouth's still full as he switches between the targets.
The Inteleon.
Yep.
Apollo.
Apollo is going to use $17.
Levi.
I'm going to do a small check before I attack.
Go on.
He would remember. And looking to Apollo, he simply says, "Get some distance before we take this one out." With that, he goes over to Louis, and then, considering what he just said, shrugs. Or we just take it out now. A simple charge beam.
It has to be affected by Gigas. There's no way that thing's taken so much punishment.
Oh yeah, this one's drug. This one's on the drug.
Oh no! Burst 2 explosion at a crit. So I can do one thing. I can save Levi at the very least.
All is hosed.
Do you have the tech?
I do actually. Never mind.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you haven't used it yet.
I was about to say the same thing.
Because
Yes,
use it like your life depends on it.
So,
Because it does.
So
So.
yeah, Levi, you see a
Go
projected
ahead,
barrier kind of pop up in front of you.
so Levi avoids this through the barrier. Apollo avoids this entirely. However, the blast goes through the barrier. Levi takes 5 ticks.
Well, oops. I guess it didn't work out. Wait, does second chance still have an effect?
A new
Before you
scene.
do that, Elevi,
Mhm.
use your new thing.
Cool.
Sorry.
Unforeseen. If an ally is hit by a move that would cause them to fail, you may restore the target to 1 HP and then take the damage equal to the amount of HP hit points restored. Either does not take or take injuries. Just like, no, we're not doing this again.
What does it look like, Harsaf?
Well, it's more of a, I guess it's a surge of light that just appears from the gemstones and kind of flares outward ever so briefly before he amplifies that barrier that was meant to protect Levi and stops it just enough. But he looks himself hurt, like he took all the brunt of it. Like, ugh. Ow. Okay.
Don't ask me how a ghost pack dies, but
Levi just holds his head quietly before looking over to Apollo and just giving a signal to come over.
I was a little closer than I need to be.
And I'm going
Yeah.
to take the 3 of the citrus berries I have and use this.
so roll your citrus berry.
Okay. Well, that worked, but not as much as I thought it would. What did I just do?
What did you do?
That's a good question, and I have no idea. But could you do me a favor?
He just kind of looks at you up and down. He's like, right, I couldn't stop all of it.
Thank you. All right, that helps a lot. Now,
About our little friend.
Padrock kneels down next to the turret, saying to it, "Hey, you still in there, little buddy?"
There's something just menacing about the turret barrel just turning at you like that.
a denizen of fucking chaos to the end.
Padrock just pats the top of the turret.
I just imagine like it just goes kaplunk and fires the rotom out the barrel.
Dude, leave. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll General Head. Or no, Intuition. Close enough. Levi just looks at this and ponders on before looking over to Apollo. Just to verify. You're, She wasn't exactly a fan of the Zealots either, was she?
Not as far as I can tell.
And I dare say our little friend, while acting in his own interests, isn't exactly a fan of them either.
I mean, can you exactly blame them considering the last time we met them they were abducted?
True. Either way,
Actually, no, the last time we met them they were in... that,
Door's locked.
Monitor.
nope, that is the wrong thing. Could you delete that?
I mean, that changed you into it.
Yeah, I see that. That wasn't what I wanted to do. But could you delete the one in chat? Either way, Levi looks at the door and he looks at Padrock. Hey, Padrock,
Yeah?
can you connect anybody on either side of this door?
Padrock
anyone?
stands before it, holding his staff up to his eye as he focuses deeply.
You see nothing. Except,
Not getting any signs.
except the shape of, like, something long just sitting over here. It looks like a table.
I was picturing it more he's scanning for, like, signs of mental
Mental
activity.
mental
Nope.
activity.
Nothing.
I'm not picking up anyone in there.
We go north.
Hold on.
Warning. All admin and security systems are disengaged. We are being attacked. Once again, we are being attacked. All units, prepare for assault.
He just looks at Apollo, it's like, I thought she was...
I wasn't basing that his voice.
Oh.
That's just Ari's voice.
Or if it is her voice, it's like long pre-recorded.
It's just like, that's why he's like, hold on a minute, I recognize that voice. What?
Like,
Hold on a minute.
I'm still here, Kappa.
I was gonna say, this is good, but I don't think she's that good.
Reviver seed number 2, baby!
How do you revive from death?
Carefully.
Pure rage. Like that one monkey Pokemon.
You know, it's...
Oh, good lord.
So, we found ourselves in a turret frenzy. It seems, they had some fun. A little too much fun for anyone's guess.
Levi's going to pop up onto the computer and just see if he can access it.
Go ahead.
You know, guys, I think they had a little bit too much fun.
And from here, he's going to see if he can get access to it. And his main... Oh. Well, I mean, his main goal is just send a message that the Rosehound can probably receive.
You just see the face of a cackling Rotom appear on the laptop.
There you are, you chaotic bastard.
And it just
Just wanna-
disappears and the computer shuts down.
Rude.
Just wanted to say thank you.
It's like, no, that's my computer. Leave it alone.
Yeah, fair.
A little voice, I'm in, from the Rotom.
Hold up a second, team. Paul says, holding short right about here. Or pointing down farther.
Yeah, I saw him.
And these two turrets are just smoking.
Yeah,
They're obviously pointing at each other.
More, they look like they've had the shit beaten out of them.
Wasn't that what we knocked out earlier? Or similar?
Similar.
Yeah, it's the same
not
one.
the same.
And this one just looks straight at you.
Well, it's obviously one of them.
Stance and prepare.
Is it just me, or does it look just a little bit different?
I'm gonna. This is mostly for roleplay purposes.
So,
Looks like we're
you're
starting
able to
some
move up
padlocks.
to here before free movements.
How do you spell this thing's name again?
Urshifu.
So about right there.
That's one.
There it is.
Back above. Here. For his turn. Oh, great. We're going through another gauntlet.
Only I think this gauntlet may not be all too interested in us.
Just keep your mind on the goal, Padrock. Remember who we're working to find.
We'll step forwards and I need to be a beat. If needed, roll my shield thing.
Stone Edge. Who was that targeting?
Padrock. I forgot the name of his thing.
Fires isn't the rock, right?
Nope.
The other way around?
I think so.
I'd like to pop a reflect for him just
hold
in
on.
case.
Yeah, what was Padrock's skill again?
Padrock's skill.
The shield. I forgot the name of it.
Oh, it's the freaking Xerneas barrier thing.
That doesn't tell me
I know, I
anything.
think it was-
Breath of
Breath
life.
of Life, okay.
Yeah.
I needed to find the macro.
Yep. The bowl, if you will.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna pop the reflect on him. Right. Yeah, I figured as much.
Levi.
Doesn't free movement start right here?
Yep.
Wait, this is where movement starts?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was ready to run in and do. Okay. Works for me.
Yeah, Padrock, you took a Stone Edge. I reflected it for you.
In that case, Damn the fact there's no such thing as action search. So Levi is going to... Yeah, that works. We're gonna just move in and be a bit tactically effective for now.
Heard you like being
Is
around
this
the
turret
box.
still active?
Yep.
Then
Actu-
that will be the next turn.
Yeah, it is. However. Yeah, these two turrets are busted.
For Padrock.
Ah, I beat it on this one too. Thank you.
I am now without any heals for the next turn, so just thought I'd put that out there. Particle shot. Oh, that's funny. It has a paralysis effect. He's already paralyzed.
Actually, that would
17.
that actually shouldn't have any effect on it. I just copied the discharge and forgot to remove the effect.
Oops.
Hadrock.
All right. Does Padrock sense the like I'm asking you guys, like,
What's up?
basically, would he feel the like
Roll focus.
kind of okay?
That is 2 wounds. It's very
But it's-
vague, but you notice a small disturbance in the space in front of you.
A glowing eye appears on Padrock's forehead as he points. And light bursts forwards.
No! Wow.
Somebody say probability control.
Ah. you know
Hold on.
what? This
Yeah. Go ahead.
or did you want to? Well, it's like a bit low where even a +3 I doubt would hit.
Yeah, I can't help that one.
Yep.
Oh, you're kidding. It's the same roll.
No, it's 2 more.
Just ever so slightly do more, yeah.
So despite
This-
being paralyzed, he's able to shift just slightly out of the way if the blast of light that's about it.
Say that I could probably help a 4, but I'm not sure this is a.
You could
I
try.
don't know. What do you think, Padrock? Try it or hold off?
If you get a 3, it might work, but consider AC2.
I leave it up to you.
I'll save it for another attack. For now.
The mirror, okay.
Count your lucky stars.
Go for now, because a bit paralyzed. Levi is going to move in. And showing just how capable he is, he does strike at this thing with two very clean shots. One to the solar plex, one to the head, and he almost kept going, but he decided instead to just back up and retake his stance.
That would be.
Okay. This guy looks like he's a fighter, because remember the last one, it was also a fighter, that they were just hitting him with things that literally look like it'd be dangerous. So let's see. Can't use Rock's Fall. You know what? I played with Fate, and I goofed. Da 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 da. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I played with Fate, and it didn't fucking matter. Flinch. And he splintered.
You fucked around and found out.
Lucky stars, count them.
Legend has it that if Alvi gets very close, Apollo can get flanking. So can
Yeah.
Levi.
Yeah, that's what he was going to do as soon as he got close, and yeah.
Ooh,
realizes
swing and a
he-
miss in the placement there.
Not that it matters. Okay, that's two Urshifu I've knocked out today. This dungeon, it seems.
Well, that's today.
Well, I mean, like, the other one was before with knocked out by Rosh Skin. This time it was just knocked out by a crit.
Same day in canon.
Yeah. It's like, what is it? You know, yeah, he definitely looks different from the last one.
Yeah, felt different too.
Went down all the same.
So you
Let's keep
hear
going.
shots going off up here and people just screaming.
We should probably get in there.
Apollo. Never mind, I'll go look. Levi's gonna go verify what's going on.
Don't know if
I thought the shots were coming from in here.
They're coming from up
Here.
here.
Okay.
It's just people screaming as the turrets are attacking them. This one's just huddled up in the corner, and trying desperately not to get shot.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining that dude just huddle in a restroom stall just with a pan with view screen.
He is using the striker. He does not have to try.
Glacy, if I may intervene for a moment.
Yes.
You know what sound that's happening. It sounds like jingle bells because that is some clanging scales going on.
Alright. Apollo's gonna look over here, see what's going on, pull his head back, just like, let's give him a hot minute.
Yep. And with that, Levi's also going to not go in the
He
wall.
just looks over at them, pleading as they walk away.
just
Levi's gonna open the other door, peek inside, just slowly close the door and walk away. Like,
it's like maybe consider
versus
your
bad.
life decisions next time. And he just
If there
walks
is
away.
next time.
Wait, one at a time. Olivia, what were you saying?
I said maybe consider your life decisions next time. And he just walks away.
All right, now what were you saying, AK?
As Levi closes the door and they're stepping through this door, Pedrock would say privately to Levi, "That was blood they got a glimpse of, wasn't it?"
Bismuth, you'll be proud. Let's keep going.
Might have been in her.
Might have. All right, you show Apollo.
Are we in the holding quarters?
If not, we're close to him, I'd imagine.
Levi's going to check this door. Ah,
Do we have a? I was going to ask if we had the scent of who we're looking for.
It just gets shot at after growling. He's just like, nope.
Levi's gonna walk in and just say, just actually look at the stats for a bit. Look, maybe you can help me out here. Which way's the holding cells?
Just points that direction.
Understood.
Look me in the eyes here, buddy. Just about everyone who isn't a rescuer, or more specifically on my team, is getting shot to hell and back by these things. You want to make it out of here? Start running. Maybe you'll run into something a little more sensible than the turrets.
Or stay put and wait till someone comes get you. I'm not
Well,
picky.
specifically until this guy gets you.
Either way, thanks for the information.
Just gone. Like, nope, nope, nope,
Smart.
nope, nope.
Now, oh, you're being an absolute gremlin today.
To be
Paul
fair, I
comes
think
to this
they've
door,
they've had a little
and,
bit of pent upness.
Go ahead, Apollo. I got this door.
he starts working at the lock, trying to get it open. All right.
Let's go somewhere else.
Nothing.
So this door is hard locked and
Yep.
no way into it.
Yep.
All right.
There's a hallway here. What's behind this door?
What is he?
Yeah, same person?
Why is the next session music playing?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh god, they're playing this game right now. Okay.
I am playing this theme.
Is this computer over here active?
Yes.
What do we have here? Paul
Seems
says,
like
coming over to the
a-
computer and trying to get onto it.
Second.
I'd imagine Apollo at least knows how to work a graphic user interface.
So, on this computer, you can see 4 rooms.
Um,
All right.
did you find them?
Yeah. We're at the detention area, all right. And this looks like the console for controlling these cell blocks.
Might want to open them up then.
Already on it. Let's see. Let's see. Disengage cell doors.
Access
Yes.
denied.
Do you really want to play the game with Access Me computer? Levi,
Yep.
Is
I need you to
it
get. This thing's telling me access denied for opening the cell block doors. Can you give it an attitude adjustment?
Isn't the Rotom in the system?
No dice. That one's a bit strong.
Imagine Levi from down the road just like, have you tried typing sudo?
Christ.
Just like, yeah, that's kind of when Aluvi goes, isn't there a Rotom in the system?
Let's see if we can go find it.
The Rotom just makes a squeal as it's like sounding like it's trying to do something, but it just stops and just like gives up.
Oh, I guess even it can't
That
do anything.
ain't good.
All right,
Let's go at least give him a minute. Hey,
Alvi, this way.
let's see what's in here.
This way leads to the cell blocks.
Perfect. We can at least go say hello. Keep a watch on our back. We don't want to end up stuck in here.
I'll wait here then.
All right, Luffy.
Blackthorn.
Where? Oh. Hello. Padrock.
Are you all right?
Yeah,
Mila,
I'm
are
okay.
you okay?
I think so. They didn't really touch us much. They just told us to walk with them and then pulled us in here.
Who told you to do that?
The Urshifu. And, well, a lot of others.
And you just follow them?
You expected us to be able to fight a group of like 20 Pokemon?
Maybe not 20, but look, I'm just glad that you're all right.
Well,
Before you got captured, did you see anything else?
not particularly, but when we came over here, well, he was not in good shape. As Levi's looking at Rescuo, you can see he's beaten to hell and back. As is, Rhea's got some heavy claw marks on her.
How's they looking in there?
These guys have been through the run of it. You're gonna probably have to. When we get them out, I'm gonna need you to take some time with them, Luffy.
Yeah, as soon as we can figure out how to open up those doors.
What are the doors made of?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What do you mean?
There doesn't look like there's anything here at all.
What? So Levi's going to extend a hand for. Actually, no. He's going to take a rock and put it and push it forward.
Clank.
Did you just go through?
Nope. Clank.
Ah. So there is something there.
The force field.
All right. We're going to try and make contact with the outside and get somebody else in here to try and bust you all out.
All right.
Right now, just focus on taking care of any injuries that you have and staying alive. If somebody else doesn't get back in here, we'll make a sweep back and see if we can break you out.
All right.
Yep.
Just be careful out there, okay?
Hey, Ruskuo.
Same with
Can I do my thing first, please?
Yes.
Rescue.
What?
Do you still have your communications device?
No, they took them.
Okay, well,
I assume that they
answers
took your
question.
explosives too.
Yes.
All right.
They didn't exactly. Well, they were really thorough. As soon as she saw, well, the Stam Slash, she went right for her. And she didn't last.
Considering the fight that we just went through, that's not something you want to just go one against one with. Don't let the spirit get to you though.
We'll chat about this later,
Can you
Rhea,
come over here for
specifically for her.
Go ahead, AK.
What's up, Padrock?
Alavi?
Hmm?
Can you come over here for a moment? Is what he said.
Levi, you mind?
Yeah, I'll watch out. I'll keep an eye out.
Oof.
They need some healing. Like, just try to see if your stuff works with the barrier.
I can try, no guarantees. How bad is it? Which one of you is the worst off? He's trying to get the heal to work on Rhea, and I'm not sure if it's actually letting me click, because it seems their token is not actually there.
You make an attempt, it does not seem to do anything.
No. Whatever this is that's blocking my way, I can't focus past it. Not even solid objects can get through? What is this? Right. Here's what I can do. As soon as this barrier comes down, I'm gonna leave a med kit here. It's very simple to use. Just pick it up when you ever find a chance to get through this. I'm not sure if we'll be here to meet you when it does go down.
Just don't get yourself killed out there.
Trying not to.
Otherwise, who's gonna save us?
You leave that part to us.
It's like, I'll leave this here. There's enough medical material for at least all four of you, but be sparing with it.
Right.
All right. Paulo reaches to his radio and tries to call out again. To anyone hearing this message, we need backup inside the Dread Fort immediately.
Yeah.
Question from the Peanut Gallery. Does Danica receive this?
She does.
Signal.
Danica and Sarah are close to each other, so good question, Giga. I was about to ask the same thing.
After a brief pause, you would hear, "Right, lock. I've got your position. We'll be there soon."
You'll need to move faster than that.
They won't get here in time.
I believe somebody's listening in on us.
For all the good it'll do them.
It's a good thing we haven't been using that since we found out the radios were compromised.
Oh, he's standing right over there.
Yeah, he's literally right there, Levi.
You break into my Dread Fort. Get past all my security, and from the seams of it, even got through the butcher. But now I'm gonna end it. And the entire world will see. See those cameras? They got eyes on everything. And they are streaming directly to all of Cassia.
Making a show of this does not really help your position.
Oh no. But the whole world will know that you died here.
That's funny. The whole world was supposed to know we died near Lumen City. Look how that turned out.
Oh, I
Yeah, how
win.
are those repairs?
That place was a dead place, anyways.
Levi just takes a sigh before giving the kind of grin that you'd only see a zealot grin, looking dead at Arnell. So you want to make this a public event, huh? Fine. Our friends won't get here fast enough. That's okay. We'll just make time. After all, you want to make a show out of it? Let's make a show.
Question to the GM. Is this new scene?
Yep.
Cool. Resetting stages 2.
Here all of Cassia shall know it was me who took out their saviors. So come on!
Well, then let me get a bit of preparation in place before I dance on your grave.
Brave words.
Apollo, question
And
to the GM. Actually, no, here's the nearest camera. Apollo looks around before looking at the camera. Just like, number 36. In dumb ways to get your ass kicked, kids.
Did it have to be a glory hound?
He started it.
Yeah, and we're gonna be the ones to end it.
he holds his arms out, grinning, daring you to approach.
Credit where it's due, Arnell. It's gonna be a little difficult for me to kick your ass unless I get close. Paul says before using focus energy.
Padrock.
Cool. Well, let's get a peek at what it could do. I am liking this music.
It's rebirth music.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay, it's 13. 1, 2, 3.
On the turret.
At this point, you know, after the butcher, you're gonna have to try hard to be scary.
Is that all you can
You
do?
know what? This is not like this is like bait, more basic stored power. So I'm not gonna worry about using it just yet.
Is that all you can do? Pathetic. And the others were scared of you. Like Kevin my ass.
You know, if you keep taunting him, you might just get exactly what you're asking for.
Yep, right about there.
Let's...
Is that?
1 second.
Oh, Jesus.
That is a roll of 15.
Who's being targeted?
Me.
The same person who attacked him. And that is rock and electric. I keep forgetting that.
Rock and electric is just neutral, right?
No.
Neutral.
We're gonna have to grapple him.
Elevate.
It's like because there's no limit to that.
Yeah. Grappling, huh? Well, I'm gonna do anything of that sort. I need to make sure I'm prepared. That's-
Oh. You are right here.
Oh, he can be put to sleep.
Before targeting Apollo. Maybe. Nope. Targeting Paddock then. I'm missing.
No.
That drug just sidesteps.
And with
Lie to the left.
I remember using that move.
With
myself.
that, he raises his claws above his head, radiating with energy as he's about to attack.
I see he's broadcasting like Bismuthia.
And by the way, he's radiating tremendous energy.
Psychic Blink. Might want to get behind something just in case.
Sounds like a plan.
Apollo.
$19.
Same roll.
Fucking nice.
Wait for the sandbox to spin back up because it broke.
Oh.
There we go. Raise 80. Paddock. Also, that gonna be your turn?
That will be my turn.
Alright. Paddock.
Eh. 6, 8, and that's out of line of sight. As he's like
Oh.
dashing away to get out of
Also, 1 second.
the move,
Oh, Rotom turret. Phew.
Good, Rotom.
he'll smirk to him now. You speak as if I have anything to prove to you.
Levi. Oh, to the people watching, I wasn't muffled this entire time, was I? Hopefully.
Not entirely.
Because I have a barrier, but my fan was running in my windows, so gotta make sure that it wasn't muffling me.
You've been pretty.
Well, Discord wouldn't pick it up. It's just the stream would.
Ah, I see.
What you gonna do, Levi?
He's over there dodging and weaving between the rocks, just like sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Hell of me.
Okay, so considering that Hollow's still out in the open, I'm gonna take the safe play here.
I'm gonna turn you up.
Yeah, sorry, my microphone's still pretty low volume. What can I do? I will basically finish up Levi.
So Arnell, bringing his claws down onto the ground and releasing a blast of energy everywhere.
Last wave. Line of sight. Yep, that's what I thought. Which means Hollow. Ooh.
Before, he grins to Apollo. You should have run when you had the chance. After that, he jumps this way and brings his claws back behind him. One claw back behind him.
Which direction is he facing? He's facing this direction, his claw is facing this way.
He's just charging his claw back behind him like he's about to rake it forward.
Like he's what?
About to rake it forward.
Similar to this move yet.
Apollo runs forward. And move him over here for the meantime.
I think it's a crit, damn it. Damn. Okay, what's the roll?
$14.
Right. Paddock.
Yeah, he's not grappled, so he can still do the reflect. Like attack.
Yeah, he can.
Well, what if I try something that doesn't do damage?
Well, Apollo hit him, so he can strike back to Apollo.
What?
And that's a miss.
Oh yeah,
Well,
his
Apollo
strike
also
back.
get-
Detect would still be up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apollo hit with a melee attack, doesn't he? Didn't he? Doesn't he also get health?
Yeah.
Oh no, he had rough skin.
Okay.
All right, let's see what I can do here.
Padrock.
Well, let's just see if Louis' observation turned out to be correct.
EP.
Well, that depends. Unless if he has something against it, and then I'm going to move back behind cover. Oh, if he's okay, if he's asleep, then I think I'd leave Padrock there.
Oh shoot.
Over the thing Padrock would say. Okay, he's napping for a little bit.
I wouldn't count on it for too long.
That's why I said a little.
Okay, well that kind of gets in the way of my plan.
To be fair. Don't know what he was gonna do here in a second, so.
Well, out of character, what was your plan?
I was going to move to grapple.
Oh,
No.
Well, you can
No.
still do that, like,
Yeah, you can still do that.
also,
We are asleep.
Also,
Go ahead.
again. Pew. That was before Padrock's attack.
Is that? Oh, friendo.
if anything, him being asleep should make your grapple easier.
Yeah, he's vulnerable.
Yeah, it's just a matter. Actually, I'm not even sure if you really ruined it because I was initially prepared for them being here, but they moved over here now, so I gotta figure this out.
Yeah, the range that you have to go to.
So I gotta wait. But since I gotta wait, might as well make the best of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, step it up!
Ellaby.
Okay. Addressing the big thing in the first. Oh my god, it keeps giving you really low rolls on the health there, Apollo. I am so sorry.
Yeah, what was that? Probability control that. Apollo deserves more healing.
It's a 1d75. Does that even work?
It does.
It's any dice.
Oh, okay.
So reroll it.
Much better. Oh, wow.
Look, he works hard. It's hard to wake up in the morning.
Yeah, well, nah, I'm not gonna make that reference.
No, do it.
Wait, did Apollo get a link symbol?
I got a link.
You got a link? What happened?
Oh, you might have clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, there you go.
I'm not sure what happened. What's going on? Danny, you want to hear me?
Yes,
I hear you.
I can.
What is going on?
the link
Shit's
symbol.
going on.
Do we need to take 5 minutes?
This is not something that's going to go away with 5 minutes. That much I'm certain of.
I see.
$14.
I don't remember what type of this guy is. Dragon ground?
Not dragon.
Not too attention.
Padrock.
Okay. Since he's currently awake, I'm gonna step behind the rock. Come on.
Levi.
Lock it. We go forth. And we ambush.
Snatch him as he's getting up. Ooh.
And that is a miss.
Back.
Nice try.
I can't blame him for trying.
But I bet he didn't expect the double grapple.
The double grapple!
Yes, first grapple. What about second grapple?
Let's see.
Alright. Roll yours.
Let's see. I will do. Ooh, a bit of a lower roll. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh.
How about I show you what a real grapple is? And with that, he reaches with both of his claws onto Alavi. And
How about
fucking
no?
misses. Jesus Christ, dude.
Alavi. Alavi.
Yes.
How do you want to turn this around?
I just imagine it's like one of those cases of he critically fails this grapple, but he anticipated that he was going to do it, so he kind of knocks his claw aside and gestures to Levi and behind him to just smack him.
I can work with that.
And with that, he jumps behind Levi before bringing his claw back behind him again. Apollo.
Levi, I think we're gonna have to tag team him.
Are you muted?
Probably.
Yeah,
I hear
just
you.
making sure.
We hear you.
Well,
Is that a crit?
nope. One shy.
Alright. I don't know why 11 said it was a crit.
I trust myself more on that kind of stuff, anyways.
Padrock.
Alright. Blast and Arnell. Arnell is the units between pillars.
That is twice
Alright.
you have rolled really low on that.
Well, he doesn't have a great shot from this angle.
Levi.
claw behind back. I'm gonna try again. Fuck it.
We're just tag teaming him on taking turns trying to grapple. Oh, that's a
Get out of that.
that's funny.
Get out of that, you filthy bastard.
Alright. So roll your skill.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure that crit does anything, but it's highly gross.
Unfortunately, it would.
Like if it gave you like advantage,
Gee, hell.
3 1s.
3. How do you want to call it, Glacy?
You reach for him, end up grabbing his claw and breaking his momentum from doing his next move.
Interesting.
Okay. Not successful, but definitely an interrupt. I can work with an interrupt. But I will. Because I do want to do some damage.
There it is. Can't wait to go back to it. Now, the question is this guy ground type? No, he is not.
Elevate.
Well, considering that it's probably not the best idea to try and dedicate completely to this, I'm going to use instead a different trick. Okay, re-rolling.
Roll for flanking.
Okay,
Nope.
well, I'm gonna call the 2 and say, yeah, just take the defense up, but it is smite. And it's not considered a hit, so bigger and bolder wouldn't actually work, would it?
Nope.
Okay. That is a very awful roll on my part, though. God damn.
You know, you're getting really annoying. So take this.
Stone Axe. Oh, he has that move.
That barely hits me.
Oh. I see.
I'm still going to use this. Fuck you.
Punk. So he's attempting to grapple you. Denied.
Now I want to get free. So he's going to try and grapple Levi. And Levi's just going to, like, ends up getting lifted up for using that sharp tail of his, just strike him right in the face.
So, after he tries to grapple you and ends up getting hit, a machine on his arm clicks on before he winces and growls.
What was that?
Oh, don't tell me you're doping too.
Oh, well,
Figures.
Window for Dream Eater is closed.
Indeed. Just through the psychic connection, Levi making light of it, like sends something to like sends like over the link. Look on the bright side, Aluvi. I won't use mine unless necessary.
Doesn't change the fact that he just did.
Oh, that just means when we're done, he's dead.
Are you so certain?
Just gotta make sure he gets there. Either way, what else is he doing?
Let's see.
If only one of us had Psych Up. Can you imagine?
He just runs back and braces himself.
I get the feeling.
He doesn't look like he's doing anything, but he's just bracing himself, grinning at you.
Oh, I just realized our little buddy didn't get to take a shot yet.
From here,
Oh, that's
16.
Two fours. Amazing.
Nat 20.
That's a bleed.
Nice.
Now that's my Apollo.
Just imagine, like, you hit him with Ice Blade, and it caused bleeding. Doesn't that, like, feel like you would just think that the blood would just freeze over?
Padrock.
One concern I have before attacking. How often is his like?
Strike back, I haven't been thinking about it, but it's supposed to be every single action.
Ah,
But I'm gonna say that it doesn't happen right now.
okay.
Because I keep forgetting.
And what was the last thing he did? Like
Brace.
signal wise?
He's bracing himself.
He tried to grapple, but he doesn't look like he's doing anything right now.
Cool. Let's spit a howling ball at him.
Shadow Ball. Oh my god. That's his third miss.
Bad Rush shaken up after the fight with Bismuth.
We'll count that.
Oh, he's
dead.
Okay, so he's throwing.
Huh. Alright. Wait. Was that right here? I think.
Yeah, you're right there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Picking up front. He is going to. Where's the button? Do a bit more damage for the troubles. That is. Huh?
Let's see. Yeah, roll that again real quick.
Levi, that was heel pulse, you fool.
Apparently.
Math a little too hard.
It's like I was just like negative 24 damage. Huh?
Excuse me?
Might have forgotten to put in his number.
No worries. I'm just like, that was 72. How the fuck? How
Like,
much?
It hurts so good.
You stay over there.
Or no, that's confirmed.
I mean,
Look, he works with Bismuthia. If he's not a little bit of a masochist.
then Bismuthia needs to pick their allies better. Well, should have.
Ally's a strong word.
Also, Arnell
Business partners.
reaches for the screen and grabs Cantor's Baconators, all of them.
Fucking right.
BRB, Bismuthia is approaching Keonto's location.
She's
Yeah,
rapidly
right.
approaching. Yeah. Considering I don't know what he's doing, I'm going to take this as a precaution.
He just breaks through the door.
They're bolting.
Calls us cowards, and yet he's the one running.
Why are you running?
Thank you.
Target.
So you currently have free movement for now.
Up into the second phase.
And so Arnell.
He ran so hard he ran into a wall.
So Arnell is currently up here.
Since when the fuck? Oh,
He's now on the ceiling.
I'm sorry. I saw the wing icon. I'm like, since when the fuck could this motherfucker fly?
He's using little frills on his neck.
So he's 3 spaces up.
He is now on the ceiling above this square.
Is Paul able to jump up and make an attack?
Nope.
Imagine like bouncing off the wall, you could probably reach him.
You can use a ranged attack, but you can't jump up to attack him melee.
All right.
I just had a funny thought. He's on the ceiling.
Aluvi. Aluvi.
All everyone dies.
Oh no.
$15.
Damn. Strong throw.
Yeah, that's what they call him, a yeet.
Question.
Answer.
What would happen if he was to be pushed 1 meter down?
Who knows?
I want to find out something else. I just got to roll high enough.
Well, I'm going to see what happens if I try to push him 1 meter down.
He
Also,
falls.
did Arnell tick from the bleed that he's got?
Oh yeah. This guy's got a lot of health.
Bismuthia had more.
You had more by the sheer fact of having tick damage.
So,
Tick damage and 4x overheal.
you try to rip him from the ceiling, and he comes down, slamming onto the ground, and then growling at Apollo directly in front of him. Almost a roar of a growl.
Is it just me, or is he going feral?
Also,
Seems like
there's
it.
also there's
He's
blood
afraid.
also there's blood on the ground under him.
Apollo said something?
Paul's saying it's because he's afraid.
Yeah, Levi's going to look at the growling and just give up. I can't flank. Well, technically they're between the wall and a hard place.
We'll call that flanking. So you can roll it again.
To be fair, I thought he would be tripped already.
Still a miss.
Yeah, I thought he was already tripped because he fell.
No,
I
he's
guess
bending
not.
turn.
But fair enough. Dice decided no. I will
Well, thankfully there's enough space between him and you guys for me to do this without hitting you guys.
I was gonna shift out of the way just in case.
I mean, yeah, it would be cruel irony if I didn't do this. And it's a flinch.
Honestly, that's also another good reason to shift out of the way.
I was like, he's on the ceiling. He's gonna fall on over and just get this flinch, and I'm just like, you know, I have to do it now. And it didn't do any damage, but it sure as hell delayed him.
So
Basically, just dropped them off a wall.
Arnell loses a standard action, but he shifts.
Maybe stop clinging to the you little.
And rings his claws back behind him again.
He really wants to get that move off.
Let me do my fucking move.
Let me do the
Theo
thing.
looks so cool doing it. I want to do it. Mom said it's my turn.
On the Xbox.
Get bullied, nerd.
I want to do the thing.
Yeah, there's a locker nearby you can shove him into.
That movement indeed.
I'm
18.
not gonna question that.
Huh?
I'll let that happen. Also, that was a crit. Pedro.
And then credit
Right.
for the bleed.
The bleed is doing numbers.
Okay, out of line of sight. And we'll get another sneaky stack of this up.
Levi.
I should have put stealth rocks on him.
I'm gonna just actually. Nope. More movement on that. Lift over here. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Oh. Thank you for the measurement. Let that miss, you son of a bitch.
And since I remember it this time,
Uh-oh.
that's a miss.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one was bad.
Oh, that's where he is. I was actually going to take the up and around to see if they found another place. Yep, there is another place. And, let's see. Back to where I was.
So that misses everyone.
Turn, and then the terrain is turned into rough terrain.
Yep.
I can do something about that.
Means 1 second.
What is a full line? Oh, just
It's like
Line of sight.
Yep.
Just the entire row will call them just dun 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 dun.
So, after that, he climbs up onto the ceiling again.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
That's whatever a spider can.
Before
Get off the ceiling.
dropping rocks onto Apollo.
ah, fucker.
You moved, so my targeting was fucked up.
Here's what we call the rocky road.
Well, if this is going to happen, can you give me a damage calculation for this? As well as for one that involves a single step of resistance. Now I'm going to save it.
Alright. So, afterwards, he climbs over here, looking like he's about to drop down with force.
Where is over here, Lacey?
Right here.
Understood. Look, I can't see shit. So I'm asking questions.
This room is quite a mess.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to drop down with force. And this guy looks heavy.
Arnelli is hiding a secret there. He is Dance. Homeboy's girdle's been hanging on for dear life, and when the last strap breaks on his thong, he's gonna let it all hang out.
And Apollo.
No, don't be. Oh, fuck.
You know, Lacey, I got a curious question that usually doesn't come up too often.
Mm-hmm.
Does this have any effect against that rough terrain?
Oh, what?
Does this have any effect with this rough terrain? Because it's in a cave.
Let's see. Yep. So you have immunity here.
Good, because I have an idea. Nature Walk does not come up enough. But I feel like in this situation, I can abuse it.
So with that done, Paul's going to take a slide to his right.
Ari, I'm mad at you.
Why?
Because you had your freaking camera over Arnell and I was trying to click him.
No, you put Arnell on me. I was gonna say the ghost of Bismuthia is getting squished in a second.
The ghost of Bismuthia.
There.
Which, incidentally, there's no cameras in this room, so the audience Arnell was talking about, they can't see anything. They're booing at their screens right now.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic. It's like, haha, he calls us cowards, runs into this room.
Yep.
Yes.
Padrock.
Wants to broadcast.
Alright.
He just drips blood onto the rocks on the ground.
So rough terrain just means it costs 2 to step through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. That should definitely be within range.
-2 penalty to accuracy. Oh, interesting.
Padrock points up. This time using This time using 2 fingers.
He gets blasted and just grips onto the ceiling, growling ferociously.
With his last 2 steps, he steps out of sight.
Levi. What is the Chu gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Right now, I'm trying to do Pythagorean theorem to figure out how the fuck far away he is.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because we all can't see through walls.
No, he's on the ceiling, three tiles up, and he's also 5 tiles away from me, and I'm like,
That's gonna count as 5 as a diagonals.
A squared plus b squared equals c squared.
25, 9, 34. About it's 5. If we round down, it's 5. That said, I thought I was done with math for the day.
Nope.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time I needed to use Pythagorean theorem in my TTRPGs, I'd only have one.
You only have one.
I'd only have one.
Fair enough. That said, get the fuck down from there.
Get the fuck down from there! Jump!
And with that, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 to step out of it.
Those rocks are quite annoying, aren't they?
5, 6, 7, 8. Right here. And with that, I'm going to hop a heel.
Halloween.
It's like, don't mind me as I walk through this thing of rocks, and considering nobody seems to be in need of healing right this very second.
Aloy's just kicking rocks around casually as he's walking.
Yeah. Just gonna undo that rough terrain.
So that'll be...
Yeah, because he walked from like here to there, and that's basically what he was doing, is clearing out.
Alright.
Oh, quite a mess they made, but I think I got it.
So, Arnell comes down, crashing into the ground with ferocious force.
Dive bomb!
With God as my witness, he is broken in half.
Like, I'm just hearing the Patrick Star. Dive bomb!
So me and Apollo are out of range, yes?
Yep.
Good.
And, with a loud growl, the machine on his arm injects him again.
Oh no.
Just sneak around the corner, like, excuse me?
I'm gonna roll. This is just for roleplay purposes.
He really is.
No one cared who I was until I put on the gigas.
No one cared who I was until I antimattered a mountain.
It's
And
okay,
with
that
that-
wouldn't antimatter anything else, right?
And with that, he rushes over.
Oh, he's crazed. Oh, he's crazed. He's going. Ah!
Make him away downtown, walking fast.
Walking faster.
Faster.
Oh, it was one off.
It was one off.
Okay, well, I'll pop a reflect. Drat. That was
The
like
attack- Go ahead.
that was just on the fucking bar. It's okay because now I can do this to him.
If you look at the slow-mo replay, you'd see the attack like rubbing against the materializing hoof of the deer to block it. Just barely getting past the defense.
Thankfully, I had 3 combat stages in defense. Oh, an 8. Yeah.
Yeah, that grapple bypasses the check.
Oh, it does? Okay. Let's see. Athletics. Not counting my lucky stars here. Yep, nope.
And he grips Ellaby.
Hunt time.
Yeah, he's definitely crazed.
Wait.
Apollo.
Okay.
Music just kind of died for a moment there, didn't it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
just for a
plays and
moment.
It just drops.
Weird. Is it playing now?
It just flickered. You're good.
Yeah, it's playing now. That being said, ooh.
He's not a vampire, Apollo. I don't think.
I mean, he may.
Unless.
Unless.
If anything,
That's 44 more, and a tick from the bleed.
Yep.
Yeah, yeet.
It does more damage than the...
Yeah, I know, right?
Wow,
That
bleeding out
blade
does
is
more
coming in
damage.
clutch.
Bleeding out does more damage than the spike. Crazy.
it's kind of funny.
I mean,
The character that's probably closest to being a vampire with the lifesteal is probably Apollo.
Yeah, that is
He
why
has
the
lifelink.
Arcane isn't it?
To be fair as
the
well,
irony
like,
is not lost on me.
it's not generally the knife that kills the person. It's the blood going not where it's not supposed to be that tends to.
So,
Padrock.
for this grappling, how does that affect targeting?
Considering a silver spike just hit him.
Yeah, so it doesn't affect targeting with him, but Alavi is vulnerable to his attack, and Alavi gets a -6 accuracy on anyone outside the grapple target, but that doesn't matter here.
Yeah.
Like Padrock says to Alavi jokingly, "Hey, hold him still for me.
What do you think I'm doing?
Thanks
And
for
he
holding him
crits-
still for me."
Casual crit, and he burns him. So that's yet another tick damage that's being applied to him.
It's like, hold him still. What does it look like I'm doing? Just Alu just like, why is everything getting hotter?
Wait, I don't know if that's super effective.
No, it is. It's bugged.
It's a bug type, that's right.
But it's also a rock type.
Is it?
Yeah. Rock is resistant.
Rock is resistant to fire, yeah.
Okay.
It's neutral damage.
Rock bug.
Giving that back.
Cool.
Yep,
Well,
it is
just
in
to be
fact.
fair.
Yep, no worries. But it is in fact a rock bug.
All the same, though, it's like, hey, I mean, he's got to burn now. All we got to do is add splinters, and now he's taking 3 ticks a turn.
So we're gonna just move in. since Arnell is also vulnerable, right?
Nope. Just elevate.
By the way,
I
doesn't burn
see.
also reduce their defense stages, or is it their attack stages?
In that case, the silliness that I want to do probably isn't going to be. Now isn't a good time to do it.
Oh.
Burn doesn't, according to the notes, indeed affect their combat stages
Yeah, I
on
just
top of
showed
the
it.
whole, like, yeah.
So 2 defense down. Oh, they're weaker to physical.
So let's see. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I guess, yeah.
It's like feel free to grab him back.
Can I grapple him?
You can make an attempt.
Can you grapple someone that's currently in a grapple? What the fuck?
There can be multi-grapples.
Who grapples the grappler?
The other option was using seismic toss to get Olivia free.
That is possible. I would say go with that.
That might not free Alabi though. You might be seismic tossing Alabi as well.
I can take it.
Olivia, that is pure damage.
And then they all go speed.
And we all go together when we go.
It's okay,
Okay.
though. I do have a way of making sure he doesn't get too many hits on me.
Either way, we're gonna do. I really shouldn't do that. I'm gonna do this.
Currently, Arnell has his claws and arms wrapped around Alabi in a crushing grip.
Then I'm gonna go for the head.
I mean, feelings mutual here. He's crushing me, and he's getting spiked.
Then I'm gonna go for the head
So where are you pushing?
and knock him further in. Well, seeing as my angle, I'm going to knock him back first into the wall.
Pong.
Alabi.
All the tick damage in the world on this guy. Anyway, take another 2 accuracy down.
I let go, you rat bastard.
Anyway, to try and wrench dominance away from this guy on a grapple, it's to basically make another grapple against him, right?
So just roll your skill check.
Okay. Skill check.
You don't have to roll a combat maneuver.
Again with this 17. Fuck.
Defender always wins.
God damn
Even
it.
if with even with three ones.
Wait. I thought it was attacker always wins.
No, it's always defender always wins.
Actually, here's a question. With Levi being next to me, wouldn't he be able to assist via like the modifier?
You're not the only one missing one, by the way, here.
If I remember correctly, it's like half your rank to assist another person with another skill check.
Does he have that?
Wait, Doodle, what now?
So, I remember that skill checks can be done, and like if an ally assists them with that, they can add half their rank to that skill to their ally as part of like a +1, +2 modifier or something.
Pretty sure that's a feature.
No. Thought it was always a thing. Isn't that just the standard thing in the book?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it.
I don't know. But now you have me curious. I am legitimately just like, is that a thing? It sounds like it could be a thing. I have no idea if it is a thing.
Because I know it would. Because in other campaigns it has.
I'm gonna say let's just stow it for now because none of us know and we don't have time to look through the book.
Yeah, and currently it's taking up time, so I will just assume that no, it did not work. However, if He's currently grabbed onto me. I don't think Rough Skin really does anything here. I'm actually gonna make this turn end and just It's
So,
like
are now.
he almost squirmed free. Let's see.
So what is your weight class?
My weight class is 2.
Okay. Clunk.
For every 2 meters a target is thrown, they lose 1 tick of HP. If another hit by another Pokemon, that loses equal ticks to that target. It's +1 for each weight class. Okay.
Like, you're lighter than Levi, so both of you only take 1 tick.
I heal a tick just to lose a tick just afterward. That's funny. Where did Arnell go?
And with that, let's see. He readies his claws like they're about to hit the walls. So effectively, he's got his claws crossed in front of him, aiming towards the walls around him.
Question: can somebody ping Arnell's location for me?
I did not know which way he went, but I think it was right there. Yep, there he is.
Okay.
And he's aiming which way?
He's about to hit the walls around him.
I
don't know what that would mean. Something tells me that if you're standing next to the wall where he's at, it's going to do something.
Well, that is 12.
Also, Levi, as you're getting thrown, Eluve thrown your way, he's like, sorry.
And bleed.
Yep.
And burn.
Yep.
Levi just
Question.
Answer.
What was Arnell's condition that he's looking in? Like, how much damage are we looking to still try and peel through right now?
Oh, he's
Oh.
You asked.
Glad I asked.
and he
I
just
guess how doofus.
he just roars out in maniacally as also fun thing.
Wait, before you do that,
Okay.
what does the killing blow look like, Apollo?
Apollo popped around the corner, whipped off one of the silver spikes, and I want to say it landed at it, like right between his eyes, and just passed straight through the exoskeleton.
So
And he burns to death.
with that,
Damn.
Just like a real vampire slayer. He burned to death when Silver touched him.
That would have been through the silver spike would have had to go through the heart for that.
so
What's going on?
Lights have gone out.
I see.
Wait, where'd he go?
He just went into
Wait,
your
what the
watch.
shit?
It's like,
Oh, sweet. Arceus above. Danny!
Ah.
Real quick.
They've got to be around here somewhere. I can't.
Well, turn
slow
the
down,
lights
will you?
on, girl.
I can't turn the lights on. I don't have light generation abilities. The best I can do is a zappy zap, and that's not going to be helpful right now while I'm on you.
Oh,
And
why
then you
can't we
just-
just snap your back like a glow stick like we used to?
Or better
you
yet,
mentioned
you could just
Glowstick.
follow the sound of my voice, and you can come this way.
You mentioned glow
Over
stick, and
here.
you mentioned glow stick, and there's literally 2 glowing objects in the distance.
Danica, you get flung off hearing because she goes around. There you guys are.
Levi, meanwhile, is going to pass Apollo and
Oh.
just pass through this terrain and
Yeah,
just take a
familiar.
look.
And Levi, you see something fall from Arnell's hand.
Fall from?
From Arnell's hand. It is a small metallic container with a glass window. Inside is a teeny tiny particle of glowing light blue energy. And a number displays on the top. 99%. 98%. 97%.
What the hell is this?
You may roll
What'd you
tech
find?
ed.
Well, he does that. Are you boys all right?
For the most part.
We're alive. Bismuthia and Arnell are dead.
I got thrown into a wall with Levi. I'm alright, though.
You guys
All right.
look for where. We need to get you guys patched up.
Where are? Is somebody there? I can't see very well in the dark.
96%. The number
So
is
has
a battery.
Levi.
Oh, is somebody? Oh,
Levi, what did you find?
Question the GM.
Answer.
Is the roll good enough to know what happens when this number reaches 0?
Yes, it is.
What happens?
The battery depletes, and the container containing the antimatter stops containing it.
Oh,
Wow, Fantasy Hurries theme starts playing.
Levi
meanwhile,
just turns around like, we need to go. Now.
meanwhile, Danny over here is just like,
Okay.
sorry, I cannot see who this is in front of me.
Uh,
Glacy?
Everybody out.
As soon as Levi says that, Pedro just turns around, picks up one of the injured, and starts carrying whichever the 2 he picked up out, holding them close so that they don't get banged.
Levi, what were you saying?
Okay. Follow-up question to figure out what to do next.
Answer.
Do we take this with us? Or do we leave it on his corpse? Although it says, whatever happens, don't drop this. And I'm like,
I think we leave it. Everyone, get close.
We need to get out now.
Uh,
we're gonna end up with another hole in the fucking mountain if we.
GM question for you.
Answer.
Did we, since we're technically out of combat, Danny still has a charge of recall.
You'd be able to recall yourself, but you wouldn't be able to recall them. The people who are locked up in the prison, because they'd just be recalled back there.
I don't.
Danny is going to extend out her frill and send out basically to everyone. Evacuate the Dreadfort immediately. Oh, fuck.
Levi, get over here. We have badges on us.
Levi would gently put the box back down.
I really need the rescue sound for this.
Because I don't know what to do with that beyond let this thing blow and have another hole in the
I
mountain.
had Final Fantasy up because I
I mean, could it happen to a nicer place?
I mean, here's the other thing. I remember Apollo saying we should have blown this place up to Kingdom Come when we had the chance. Well, guess what? You got the chance now.
Got your fucking wish. Come on,
Yeah.
everyone
Team,
together.
Team Darthorn, you have your badges, right?
Yes, we at least have those.
Okay, everyone grab someone without a badge.
Did you snag
Preston
up
badge.
the med kits while you were there?
Danny, do we still have our badges
They
too?
grabbed them.
Never leave home without it.
All right, everyone. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
And with that, 1 second. Where are you guys? Okay, I'm gonna have to place your tokens. One moment.
Just for flavor, Sarah flashes this badge, and Danny would recognize this badge. Maybe a couple of others would recognize it. This is just for flavor.
You know what? Danny has the identical badge.
It's ever so glowing slightly under the
And these
blue and
two
green
over
that's
here.
going.
You guys are so lucky because I didn't take into account your badges.
That was
Jim
one
was
of the
gonna-
primary methodologies of departure.
Lacey was talking about how are you gonna find the secret pit, and you're like, teleport Lamau.
Also, Levi, the moment they get outside, looks at Apollo. Can I have the comm, please?
What do you need to say into it?
Code Black.
Oh shit.
Already on it.
Oh god damn it, the next fucking lick.
All units.
Hold on, the map is lagging to hell and back.
Yeah, it really is.
What the fuck?
Reaches the radio up to it. All units, code black. All units, code black. Clear the area around the Dread Fort. Dark matter explosion imminent. Do not approach the fort. Repeat, do not approach the fort. We have a dark matter detonation inside the fort that is about to go off. Everybody, clear the area now.
Run away!
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
pretty much.
better. Much better. Okay, I guess you turned off exploration mode, and that's what
No, I
fixed it.
turned off lighting.
All right. You know what?
Ah.
Grab
Yeah,
Levi.
lighting.
Yoink!
I
Yeah,
cannot
lighting is a
find my
massive
token.
resource, so.
Token's right here. Do you have vision? Can you see your token? Hi. There
Yeah,
you go.
but not so big. It's like hard to find.
I
Levi,
pinged
you were
everyone
grabbed
there.
by the token kiss.
But okay. So Levi, there you go.
Oh god.
Yeah, you were yoinked by the token. You are.
Look. There's a lot going on. Okay, I'm trying to keep up.
Pat pat.
You're fine. So, as they're doing that, one second. Everyone stop moving.
Whoa.
Everyone get down! Bang.
Ha 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 ha. Deja vu.
Oh.
Very much deja
Goodbye
vu.
and good riddance.
So
And after the explosion, from the dust covering the entire area, green lights start appearing.
oh no, what now?
Adios, no, you're betraying me!
Not more of these things.
Well, it's been a long time since we've seen these again.
Why are these all just Ari's forms? Every single one of them.
Brigson, Amsel, Gudra, you.
Hey, out of character, Giga, can you flip your token for a moment?
I can't.
Wait, what?
Where is... There it is. Nope, that's vertical. There we go.
Okay, the eyes look so strange when you flip them the other way.
There you go.
So, These things look ready to attack.
Okay. Distortions now. For those not aware, they work in reverse of type management.
We know, Luffy.
However, behind them, in the rubble, a bright light.
What now?
Before, a loud roar, a feral roar, radiates throughout the area.
What is that?
It kind of looks.
It kind of
that.
looks like Mira, but like
Yeah.
a different kind.
Just what I was about to say.
I have no idea what that is.
I've never
That's no
seen
distortion.
anything like it.
That's no distort. That thing's fast.
Out of character. The thing's name is Roos.
Ew.
Literally the entire line gone.
No, the Ariana distortion, all gone.
Oh no, you've been deleted, Ariana.
You've been eliminated.
I knew
Hey.
it would happen one day.
Levi's gonna look over at Padrock.
Yeah, Levi?
You wouldn't have happened to get a really good look at that thing, yeah?
Pretty good look, yeah. Why?
You're gonna be the one talking to Ariel about it when we get back.
So
Fine.
should I make the assumption that the distortions are going to go out of control since that entire Dreadfort was just leveled?
Yeah,
Then-
actually, how is Danny feeling considering that was fucking antimatter?
Danica, Glacialis, and Araya are all tense about this.
Fucking idiot. What have you done?
You wanted the last laugh, it seems. Levi just looks down, looks around, looks to the others on his team, looks up to the fort, and then... As Levi's trying to figure what's going on, Reuven's gonna come on the communications and speak. This is Majestic. Call him back to base. The objective's completed. Let's start getting everybody home.
Lacey, we have a problem.
Noticed. You and I and Araya may have to stay behind to deal with these things. Trying to fix this. The rest of you need to go.
Alright.
How bad do you think it is?
Bad. That
Let
explosion.
me answer that after we've run damage control.
That explosion did what?
That explosion fucked things up.
That
it
explosion
lightly.
might have just cut our time in half.
You're kidding.
Levi just kind of stands there dumbfounded before looking to the group. It's like, what?
Keyword is might.
Hey,
We won't know the full extent until we do our work. I'm so sorry.
Danica. I was holding it.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I saw that it was ticking down. I didn't know what to do. I was worried about it blowing up. I didn't know if I needed to take it somewhere. I don't know where I would have taken it to begin with. I just know that it was a thing.
You couldn't have known. None of us could have. If that thing was isolated and contained. What the fuck?
wait. Levi's like running through multiple things in his head. It's just like trying to figure out the hows and whys, but just after a moment, he just kind of. I'm gonna roll. After a moment of just like sitting there trying to think, trying to figure things out, you can see just like the general wave of exhaustion finally hit him from the day's events as he just flops backwards.
Great. Okay. I think we need to consolidate back at New Treasure Town. We need to decompose all of this.
Padrock steps over, placing a hand on Levi's shoulder.
But make no mistake, while this problem is beginning, another problem is at its end.
He was that obsessed with ending the world.
You guys just get back to town. Report what happened and rest.
Take some solace in the fact that you've managed to stop him before he could do worse with that thing.
Do you guys want any other help? Now would be the time to ask around.
You rest.
No, not me. I can't help you. I'm talking about the others here.
Danica, Ryan, we can handle this. We've been doing it for hundreds of years.
Yeah, hundreds for you guys. But the point is, we're the most equipped to deal with this specific issue. We'll see you guys back at town. Get some rest. You've earned it. Don't you forget that.
You make sure you come out of this in one piece, Danny, alright?
Please. I've done so how many times by now?
I wouldn't.
I want to guarantee that you'll be able to do it a few more times.
Levi just looks to Danica and grins before... grins that same zealot-like smile. Fangs and all, before simply saying, "You have more lessons to teach me. You better come back."
I speak for everyone when I say, you fucking better, girl. I just found you after how many years? Don't you dare go dying on me.
Please. A little child's toy like that ain't gonna kill me.
Either. I'm gonna just move them over. Raven approaches over here and just looks at the others. Oi.
I know. We gotta get back home, don't we?
About that. The first ship's about to get here in about half a minute. You guys are the first ones out.
What about the wounded?
These 8 are going to be going before us.
Yeah,
The
that's what I was about to say.
The entire entry team is leaving first. We have enough medics on site to maintain until the other ships come around, and even then it won't be that long. But the entire entry team is already slated to return back to New Treasure Town, wounded and all.
Let it be so then. Entry team, we're Oscar Mike. Let's get out of here. These
Go
people
ahead.
have a job to do, and I want us out of their way.
Right.
Go ahead, Glacy.
Okay.
I saw you pinging me.
No, I was trying to move her. But Lucas and Felix come over as well, and we're staying behind too. You could probably use a little bit more help with this.
By all means.
Rest of you, get back to town. We'll meet you back there later.
Sarah, I entrust that you'll keep them safe.
With all my life, you know it. These guys are
And I'll
family
see you
to me.
back at town.
See you.
All of you.
With that, Raven steps back over to Kua and hops on his back. Levi gets up and starts with a walk before stopping at Rhea and just looking over. Would you mind if I just carry you back?
You better not tell anyone about this. Got it?
If you want it to be under down low, you'll at least let me try to address those wounds on the way back. That way you can...
Let Olivia help you out. Besides, we wouldn't be talking if it wasn't for him.
Fine. Let's just go. I'm sick of this place.
I'm
That-
sure.
That makes one more among an already growing crowd.
Presumably, as the rest of the gang is leaving, Danika's going to turn to Glacy. How bad is it?
The explosion in the mountains didn't do much, but this is right next to the forest area. We've got a mess to clean up.
Duty calls.
Duty calls. At least we have help this time.
Alright, Uriah, get me in the air, why don't you? Let's see if we can't get a better view of the damage.
Of course. Sarah just takes her up into the air, and with that said, I think that can be the end of it.
Yep.
There's my preemptive medicine check for the fight back.
Yep.
At 25.
And thus, another pillar of the Zealots has fallen.
Wasn't that the
This
last
should clear.
Yeah, wasn't he
And
like
stay
the
dead, you motherfucker.
Wasn't he basically the last one? Because
No,
Miles
there's two more.
oh right, he's still around. Okay.
There's two more.
Congratulations. You took out another of the zealot heads.
We have one in captivity, courtesy of Levi having a heart for one. We have another one that's still on the loose, raving mad and causing even more distortive issues, to say nothing of potentially throwing more people into a land that never was. We have the ringleader of it all that has clearly lost control of everything. And now we have a dead Armaldo, which, may I just say, rest in piss.
Rest in
Yeah,
peace.
he wanted to broadcast it to the world, and then he ran out of the room like a baby.
Show's cancelled.
No, he wanted to get taken advantage of the spot. Go on, Padrock.
Man, this. There's a lot to say about the session, but damn, did that business fight deliver?
We gave him the
Right.
business. We gave him the business.
I as soon as you mentioned like the new thing on the hot bar, my jaw, I probably could hear my voice, but my jaw was dropped in grin.
Like, excuse me, you can do now what?
When Glacy
That-
said I had permission to focus fire people, I was like, ooh.
I mean,
So technically, Alavi's ability should have triggered in the Bismuthia battle, and I had Bismuthia trying to focus fire on Padrock to try and get it to trigger.
Oh no, you cut for a second, and it probably would have triggered if I had remembered my 20% ability, but
I mean, it
that's
was
fine. It meant we got to trigger it during Ormeal instead, which is still fine.
Yeah. Here's the question: does Lucky Star actually ignore a move that would have just make you faint immediately?
Like,
Because you mentioned
like
that it was
fissure?
supposed to be used there. Well, not even just fissure, but the thing that they used that literally said the target is knocked out after damage.
no.
So it doesn't ignore it.
Nope.
So why would you have Lucky Star proc in that instance then?
No, I was trying to have it proc during one of Bismuthia's main attacks, like regular attacks. which is
Truth be told, the whole drift blim ended up making it come out just more naturally, really. Because it's like, no, kind of, no explosion.
For the is that the right token here?
Hmm?
The second chance. So basically, our team gets free reviver seats now.
Yep, all of you get
Only
one
one.
feather per scene.
You know, one feather, and then you have a Luffy who can literally sacrifice his own health to protect somebody else from going down.
Also, you're gonna need these.
I bet.
And,
Because-
and also,
Go on.
I was just gonna say, like, he's going even a bit beyond reviver seats because this doesn't take up an action to use.
Nope. And
Also, go ahead.
you're gonna need these because there's a reason I gave you these. From now on, you have entered Savage.
Fuck.
You're gonna be learning
Bismuthia-
mechanics.
They mentioned Bismuthia Savage being unlocked, and it's just like, gee, I can't imagine what.
What,
And then-
what do you mean
which-
by that, Savage Glacy?
Bryce,
Final Fantasy
Apollo,
reference.
you can tell him.
What Glacy means by savage, to put it very simple, is some of the fights may have to be redone, while others are just going to be in a lot greater of difficulty than in the past.
Let's put
Um,
it this way: if up until now you've been at normal difficulty, you're now at hard difficulty.
In other words, the GM is going to actively try to kill us now.
And if you fail any of these mechanics, well, you have those feathers to go on.
Yeah. Like,
Which-
I feel like in the case of a Luvi's one, it's like, okay, yeah, I reduced somebody from, being fainted and dropping to 1 HP as if they got the effects of Sturdy, but I'm having to sacrifice my own health by a significant margin just to do so, so I'm like, is this really necessary, making it do that much damage?
I will also mention,
Go on.
Hey Ari, thank you for making a very fun boss fight. While it may seem like things were going south in more veered in one direction for the other, I will let you know I was sweating.
I tried to keep her fair, but I mean, I think you'll see what I was kind of going for with Glacy, which is we had some amount of deliberate damage.
Yes.
You saw the one scripted quote unquote mechanic that I had, which is you're getting instud.
Yes.
Fortunately, you read most of the mechanics. I'd intended for you to take one or two more, which fortunately you would have been survived. Like the Oxy cut was supposed to be kind of a little trick, right? We're like, oh, she's going down the middle, so we're just gonna stand one tile to the left and right, and I'd be like, whoa, ha 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 ha.
I stared at that and I'm like, my brain cell was, can I knock her behind the pillar so that the front is safe and we just stand on the other side of the pillar and not take any damage? I was
I
trying
would've
to
allowed
big brain this.
I was about to say, if that's the mechanic she was going for, I totally because that's one of my facets when I do my own DMing. Is if you can think of a creative and fun solution, like I kind of have to allow it as long as it's actually fun and not like, oh, I use my magic missile at the darkness and negate the.
Gotcha.
Don't punish
But-
the
no,
players for being creative.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I was. Go ahead.
I kid you not. In my document, Glacy can confirm. I had the intended solutions for each of those mechanics. I also had like alternatives, both in terms of like what happens if you fuck up, like how do you get to recover, or like what are alternatives? Like because we had a lot of them. For example, you could have detoxed her while she was mega charging. You could have potentially taken one of her friends and threatened to kill them, and she would have been like, "Oh shit!" Like
That said,
Fair.
the alternative ending for this fight would have been you using the anti-drug. And if
Using
using the
Using
like
the
using
anti-drug,
the
what?
anti-matter.
anti-drug.
Yeah, the anti-drug. Sorry, not matter.
And if it worked, she could have survived enough for you to take her to jail. But I'm
Oh,
sure
even
you
that-
would have
She could've
totally
told
wanted
you.
to do that, right?
Well, she also would have told you more likely than not about what Ornell was going to do with that fun little device.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Bismuthia and jail. We don't need a repeat of what happened with Hugor.
We don't need a repeat of the. We don't need a repeat of Desolute either.
No.
Yeah, Lacey and I were talking about how even if you tried to arrest her, like, or even if she had woke up in a jail, you couldn't contain that. Like, she would pretty much kill herself trying. If you did that anyway.
Unless Apollo had, instead of going for the throat, had gotten onto Bismuthia's back and gone in through the back of her neck and paralyzed her.
Get up on the Bismuthia's back!
See, here's the thing. Like, I looked at this and I said, no. Despite the fact that Apollo basically did the same thing that he did to Zenaida of, stabbed through the throat and such, did you know how he didn't look away this time? Mostly because of the fact that he pitied Bismuthia, that they had to go through so much that they were that insane that there was just nothing they could have been done aside from release them from their pain.
Which remarks? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, even till the end, Bismuthia, I won't say she was holding back, but I mean, you saw how cavalier she was about just preferring fighting for the fact of strength and not like, I want you dead until like the very end when she was like, oh my god, I'm losing this fight. What the hell do you mean I'm losing this fight?
Also,
go ahead, AK.
Was trying to say, since like a bit back in the conversation, like with the creative thing, I was trying to be creative with trying to see what was happening with the mind reading thing.
Oh no, you were like, because she was not telegraphed. Once again, that was the scripted. She's gonna just lock on to whoever Glacy tells me to lock on to and go murder, murder, murder.
That was a good idea, though.
It was. Like, honestly, AK, I will say this. Considering the conversation we had last week, good shit.
Yeah.
And that was meant to unlock Padrock's ability.
Hey, Ari, by the way. You just reminded me of Emperor text-to-speech device when they were playing basically a tabletop, and there's that one guy that was just going murder, murder, kill, kill, murder, murder. That guy.
Which
I like to imagine that Bismuthia is like the Emperor in that. Like in a different world where they're like, okay, yeah, so Arnell went ahead and started, murdering everyone. She's like, what the fuck? When did I say to do that?
Also, a little interruption here. Paulo.
Yes.
So I know you have to be going to bed. Do you have anything you would like to say about this session?
No.
Alright.
Nothing I'm gonna say out loud. I need to compose my thoughts on a few things.
Alright.
But tonight was fun.
Hi, Pat.
Actually, I also put something in a player's only for y'all to check out. I think Glacy's fine with me sharing this since this is a draft anyway.
Sure.
Y'all might enjoy some of like the planning that went into that boss fight. There you go.
Fair enough.
Good to hear fun was had at the very least.
Agreed. Also, yes, Ari, I broke my record. You want to know how quick I was to write that little poem? Between between Bismuthia dying and Levi walking to the computer. That's it. That's when I wrote it.
I was like, he did it again.
This time it didn't take an hour of dungeon traveling and seeing things. Nope. 5 minutes.
Not even 5 minutes.
2 minutes.
But, otherwise...
That said, we do have a picture.
We do!
Oh, yeah, we got a new Aqua Slash.
I hope you're still here for this one, Straight.
Yeah, let's just bring this up.
Picture.
Open up a new
Orange
window.
once more.
Once again, Stratoros, it is so awesome that you've been doing all these art pieces for us.
Oh hell yeah!
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it's seriously so cool. We cannot, like, these guys cannot thank you enough. It's so fucking cool.
Like Levi's over there enjoying the sights. Aluvi has fallen asleep in the Zorofloof, and then Padrock's like, "I'm gonna murder you." And then
Ooh.
Apollo, "I've already murdered them. I'm murdering this other guy too."
The effect on the claws is nice.
Oh
The
my
effect,
God.
the claws are
Yes, that's really cool.
It is.
It is.
Though I assure you, this murder mitten machine is getting snuggled and toga kissed down. I can guarantee that.
So,
Oh yeah.
since this is your picture straight, anything you'd like to say about it?
I heard that you were doing stuff involving my characters. This is better than anything I was expecting. I think that's really cool. Like, I've seen some of your earlier stuff. The improvement is absolutely noticeable.
Oh fuck yeah.
Good job.
100%.
Good job tonight. Now that said, I do need to go to bed. So see you
Rest
all
well.
later.
Well,
See you in the morning, dear.
That's all right.
And
Sweet
we
dreams.
will raid someone.
Let's see. I
Well,
know Freya's currently up and doing stuff.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
So, raid Freya.
There's also Zen.
Wait, oh shit, Zen's still
We can
alive,
raid
isn't he?
Zen.
Zen's
Oh, yeah,
my
'cause he was
fellow
doing-
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
Pick your poison.
Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Zen's my fellow hunter buddy, and he's a very close friend of mine. We were playing Baldur's Gate earlier.
Meanwhile, Freya is a Lycan friend of mine and another raider as well.
Yeah.
So
Since,
pick your poison.
Since we haven't raided Zen before, we'll raid Zen. So they're
Heck
playing
yeah.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. They're currently in a investigation. So yeah, go have fun with Zen. Hope you enjoyed the session. We will be taking next week off, so we will see you again on the 11th, I believe.
oh,
Maybe. We'll see.
But not me. I won't be here for the 11th.
So, with that, we'll see you guys on the 11th, and hope you guys had fun, and look forward to the next session, because we're going to have loads of fun from now on.
It's all over.
care.
Until next time.
Later.
Bye.